Or
Hello everyone, welcome to the party. I am Lestra, or Miyaka. You're just with me in the cult tonight. I'm member of games. I'm the leader of games, I'm also the goddess of debauchery and revelry. I'm shit, I lost my train of thought.
one job.
Good job. Look,
Glad
I'm doing more than one thing at a time. Okay, it's kind of
Okay,
difficult.
fair enough. Fair enough.
It happens.
Okay. Yeah, I'm Lestra or Meowcat, depending on if you're in the cult or not. I'm a member of Gamer Study. I'm a member of Gamer Study. I'm the leader of Gamer Study. And I'm also the goddess of debauchery and revelry. I already said that. But I'm none of those things today. I'm actually Vincent Hook today. I'm the notorious, not notorious yet, but a pirate. Also not a captain. Also not a pirate, nor a captain yet. But I am Vincent Hook.
Yeah, but so you need a ship to be a captain.
I'm in the market, mate. This is our lovely DM. He's God.
Greetings there, folks. I am DJ Uwakisha, the Oxstar, and I ain't no god. Oh no, baby. I'm your devil, your incuba. But tonight, I'm the dungeon master.
Or in other words, God.
I'm not a god
Basically.
because here's what it is. Gods have stat blocks. I am so powerful. There are no stat blocks for me.
DM is above God. I mean, you're right.
It's like I'm so powerful. I don't have stats.
No, you see, they're not one of the gods. They are God. They're the ultimate God.
Fang, you gonna introduce yourself? I believe they can
Oh,
hear us now
They're
on
just the
Western
entity.
side.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, everyone can be here now.
Yeah, I'm just Fang, a side character.
What? No, you're
Well,
not.
you know.
Not a side character.
You are one of the members of Game Over Study. You're not you're not a side character.
Oh yeah, I
Say-
forgot about that. I'm Gen 1
I'm
of
not-
Gamer Society, but today I'm none of those things. Today I am Whitefire Frostclaw,
I'm a side character. You are
Uh,
not.
former Tiefling, now Skeleton Prime. On its way to redemption thanks to someone.
Hello.
this wasn't my intention when I created the race, but nowadays, whenever I have a player of mine talk about it, and they say the word Skeleton Prime, my mind immediately goes to the Terraria boss Skeletron.
Oh, my mind goes to my name,
Terraria,
Optimus
rah,
Prime.
rah.
I should do a
My
Terraria stream at some point. Maybe, but work hasn't been hounding me for as many shifts. Maybe I should just Terraria streams next week.
my mind goes to my name is Skeleton Prime.
That's
I will
what that's what
protect
I
this
was
planet
thinking.
Earth.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, Transformers X 2. Also, Skeletor.
That's what Volheim just said. That's
By the power of Grayskull.
That's what Volheim just said.
What if Volster say I don't have your chat open because I'm running so many other things.
I know.
Yeah. And he tries. Okay, enough. Character.
Character.
Now,
Character.
do the two of you remember where we last left off in the session?
No, it's the job of the DM to do the recap.
I sometimes I have players who want to do the recaps themselves because it's a
I'm
source of pride for them. So I
I'm
figured
pretty
I'd
bad at doing recaps.
Oh, I need my book so I can write down my notes.
I'm pretty bad at doing recaps. Basically, because I forget everything.
Alright, so when we our last session had begun at a tavern where so many sessions began. Hold on, the background music's a bit too loud that it doesn't justify being background at the moment. Oh, well, there we go. Where so many other sessions began. A tavern. You heard rumors of a potential work opportunity after guzzling down God only knows what with those hangover concoctions, quote unquote.
Hey, I was going off of Archer. I've never had a hangover. I don't know. Don't look at me.
Water and
I
eggs.
had one, surprisingly.
Water and eggs, that's what you want.
Huh?
No, she had a problem with the bathroom. That's what they had.
Yeah, I hope they have more seasons of Archer at some point. That was such a great show.
I know. I loved it.
Back to DM narration. Hearing of work, you both headed to what passed for a town hall in a ramshackled military outpost built literally on shallow and deep water. Water where you met Vandale. And Lord Vandale, the elf who was such a pain in the ass that you're really not that surprised that somebody threw a halberd through his kneecap.
Oh. Wow.
Even the dog agrees.
Yeah, the dog agrees.
Oh,
Oh, fuck! I forgot to level us up. We're level 6 now. Fuck! I forgot to do the thing again.
Julie, do the thing.
I don't got time to do the thing.
Do,
We're level 6, by the way. If you're looking at
Do
the
I-
thing, if you're looking at our
do I
character
need
sheets.
to audibly say Julie do the thing at the end of sessions now?
No, I don't know. It's hard to keep up with it. We level up so
The
often.
cards.
Yeah, we level up so often.
Hey,
I
I
look,
appreciate a DM who does that.
Oh yeah, I'm
fair-
good with the leveling up. It's I decided to do this thing and we're doing it faster than I expected.
I don't like how long it takes to get to certain levels in Baldur's Gate 3, and I know how fucking annoying it can be.
Mm.
So I try to not have my players suffer that agony. Because while I will
Don't worry,
sit there and grind
don't
XP,
worry.
No, we're
We
fine.
go
We're
after
fine.
we go after our own suffering.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Just we split the
Yeah,
party. We betray each other. We defy something higher than God and the devil. Yeah, don't worry about it.
To be fair though, when it comes to suffering outside of D&D, you two both have your own fair shares. What with Fang doing a Dark Souls workout challenge, and Lustra having to deal with playing old Zelda games on modern software.
Uh,
Blow! Blow! Fucking blow! God, I'm sorry that happened to you. 10 out of 10 game design, right?
yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
After talking to Vandal, you went to go talk to his second in command, Maya the Blade Singer, in order to get the actual location of the different objectives that he needed you to complete to make life in town easier. The two objectives you both managed to tackle last session were taking out a bandit outpost camp that had ties to a mysterious group of pirates led by some individual simply referred to as the Admiral. And it was here that
sorry, sorry,
Vincent
sorry,
Hawk.
sorry. Before you continue, I just got a follow from Bob's a foot job.
What?
Fuck. What the
As
hell?
in, as in Bob's Burgers?
I don't know.
Like, are we talking about Bob from Bob's Burgers or Bob the Minion?
I don't know,
Bob
but
the Builder?
that's
Or
perfect.
Bob
Hi,
the Blue Blob?
I don't know, but hi, Bob. Welcome to the party. How are you? That just caught me off guard. That was funny. Okay, okay,
What
continue.
was I before? Oh, right. Yes, pirates.
Oh, yeah,
You have
for the start
learned-
of a crew, kinda.
you, with the start of the crew, you learn that there is an individual called the Admiral that seems to be organizing the pirates. You did briefly hear mention about him when on your sail here, but it was kind of a passive offshoot conversation. Needless to say,
Admiral.
it does seem like he is a real threat that might come sooner or later.
I was imagining the
But-
captain in Treasure Planet.
Fuck. Okay, I'll admit, I took some pages out of that notebook.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. Anyways, my ingenious design being trampled aside, you decided to for your next part of your quest, go into an ancient gnome temple. Something that was older than anything else here. There were plenty of murals and depictions of history and ancient maps and script and books, but they were in Gnomish, which unfortunately neither of you understand.
But I grabbed a few
So
of them
you-
so we can get them translated.
Yes, you managed to stow a few of them away to be translated at a later date. Furthermore, you may have noticed, there were a lot of recently departed, recently turned to undead in there, which had apparently been controlled by something called a Death Wrought Right, which seemed to have a personal vendetta against Fang. After defeating the last of the Guardians and grabbing what was left of treasure in there, an intense inter-party conflict triggered as Vincent Hawk saw what exactly had occurred to Whitefire. What happened was an intense exchange of words at blade points before a devilish skeleton intervened. A bargain was struck. An ancient artifact of unknown origin, was given up in exchange for Whitefire's freedom. Though the party seemed like it was going to split and they would forever more be alone, Whitefire somehow found the right words in his mouth to at least have them be compatriots. Friends, maybe, but they're at least willing to work together. And that is where our session here begins.
Alright.
Let me just transition the scene.
A very quiet walk back.
Those awkward walks with silence.
Yep.
It can
Nothing
very
but
much
silence.
be. It can very much be a quiet walk back to the town if you guys want to resume the RP there.
Either way.
Yeah, you can send us to the town. Yeah.
All right. The walk back. I think this is the right map. Yes, it is. The walk back to town was
Oh yeah, her.
uneventful,
Yes.
undauntingly quiet,
Maya.
unusual, even for you two. Usually Vincent has all sorts of chitter chatter, but after everything that had happened, small talk was on neither of your minds. After what felt like an eternity, but was only an hour or so, you arrived back in town. There are two different NPCs you guys could see for progression, but I won't stop you from viewing all of them. I'll just let you know that there are two different outcomes depending on if you uh, relay the information to Vandel or if you relay it to Maya. You'll have two different outcomes.
I'll be heading to Maya.
Sure.
Let me just get this up. Okay. Okay, that's where Vincent is. Let me hydrate real quickly because I'm not used to doing feminine voices.
Okay.
Oh my. Vincent Hawk, right?
Oh,
I see you're
you
back in
remembered my
one
name.
piece. Well, not many humans come through this part of town. So, you kind of stick out a bit when everybody else has pointy ears.
But what lovely ears they are. At least yours are.
Seeing as how you're back, this either means you haven't completed anything that we asked of you, or perhaps you're going to give me some good news.
Well, we took care of the pirates, and we've taken care of the gnomish ruins.
Fascinating. So everything in there that could be of danger to life is dealt with?
Yes.
Yes, we did do that. Killed everything.
I will tell you something though. These pirates had access to ancient gnome technology, some sort of
Yes,
machines. They
we're
tried to
aware.
bite my armor, but of course, I am unbeatable, so they couldn't pierce through.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yes,
I
But
forgot. I have that written down right
aware.
here.
We're painfully aware of what the pirates have been using against us. That's why we needed help clearing out that temple. It was one of the few ones they haven't pillaged yet. With its security down, I'll see about convincing Vandal to send an archaeology team there. Perhaps we'll be able to translate anything in there. Hopefully they speak the same Gnomish as they do overseas.
Well,
It'd be
actually,
nice to
Oh,
as
get
you
the
speak,
story of this land.
as it may be, I have gathered some books
Oh?
from the temple.
yes, if you plan on going back there, be aware that of course there's traps for
The,
preventing intruders from
Not?
entering.
Did
well,
you not
we took
disarm
we took care of
all
the
the
we
traps?
took care of the trap, the one trap that we found. We didn't run into any
Huh.
others.
I wonder why they only had one trap.
There was a
You were
giant golem type of thing.
you were thorough in your search, right? You checked
Very.
every room.
That
We
was the only
yes.
gnomish thing we found. There
Everything
was
else was
other
undead.
things in there.
Fought a beholder
The
even.
undead. An undead beholder. You're you're telling me you fought an un Are you talking about those death tyrants?
That's right.
The- I didn't think those things were real.
The corpse is still in there.
Oh my.
But here's your books.
I see. Hmm. I'll see about finding somebody to help translate this. Could never really understand Gnomish.
Can anyone understand? Can anyone understand them?
Well, Michael apparently can. He he won't stop talking about how all of those years he spent learning Gnomish language will finally come in handy.
Well, you
I
seem to be
swear,
quite.
I seem to be quite what?
Ooh, I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Not the first, you're not the first man to be at a loss for words when they see me.
Usually I
Generally,
have a
most
lot
of
to
them.
say about pretty women like you.
Well, you've definitely proven yourself far more useful compared to most others who make their advances, which tells me you do genuinely care about others.
Yes, indeed.
I will be more than happy to discuss this further, but first things first. You've taken care of two of the objectives, but there is one other thing that needs dealing with. If you
Right.
could, as much as it pains me to admit, it would be nice if the two of you could relate this to Vendel.
If
You
I,
want me to have a talk with that pompous
I'll I'll
idiot?
I'll I'll do the talking. Uh,
Yes.
mate.
Thank, thank, thank you. That'll make everything so much easier. Wait for me. I will be joining you both in this. He moves over to where she's had blades and a helmet, and actually like puts the helmet on before sheathing the swords. Sorry, that's just a precaution. He gets boastful at times.
Bo- boastful.
Oh, he sometimes thinks he's a bigger individual than what he really is, and this helmet is very good at knocking sense into him.
Ah, nobles, am I right?
Oh,
You have no
novels.
idea, do you?
Oh, I know a thing or two about nobles. I used to
Hmm,
work for one myself.
my condolences. That sounds like the worst job possible. Having to work for a noble myself.
Seems we have something in common.
We should make
Do-
him.
Well, if you two would be so kind as to accompany me, we'll explain to Vandal the situation.
Well,
Who knows? Maybe he'll actually have something useful to say for once.
let I can escort you over there, personally, and I hold out my arm.
She 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 doesn't just walk past you. She
Ah,
does like
ah.
a graceful sidestepping spin, as if to as if to sway and weave past the two of you with a guiling grace you're not used to seeing of anybody.
That was some grace you have, love.
I'm called the Blade Singer for a reason.
It is quite. I mean, I also move with quite a je ne sais quoi, but you, you even top that.
Hmm. I would like to see a demonstration of that when you are able.
Maybe we can discuss it over dinner tonight.
Also, side note, you just now that she's like actually properly walking around, you'll notice that her graceful movements, she's doing them in high heels.
Oh, nice. I mean, so is Vincent, kind of. They're like cowboy boots. So not like
I
cowboy boots, but like they're heeled.
she's very much. I am that bitch. Slays high heels and keeps balance. uh, are you two actually gonna like?
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
Like,
I don't.
Me- Meanwhile, what first like clunk, clunk,
Clunk,
clunk,
clunk, clunk.
clunk, clunk.
yeah, you have the grace of a bull in a china shop. Basically.
Uh,
Venel, now without a halberd in his leg, seems to be taking into account he's holding a sword, fighting and training enemy, and you'll notice something that when he's balancing the blade, he's moving his literal eyebrows as if he's so pompous about about his stance. He's adjusting his facial expressions.
I just wanna s- snicker a little bit, like watching, just like pointing out all of his flaws, like just like there's a misstep there, misstep there,
Make me a
misstep there.
perception check then.
I just chuckle inside my helmet, but they can't know I'm chuckling because they can't see me, so
Perception.
they can see under my helmet.
Yes, perception. Yeah, you notice that there's quite a few different flaws in his stance, and that if a capable warrior wanted, they could disarm him easily.
I would stab him there, right there, right there, right there, there.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, Vincent.
is it
Yes,
that
yes, my.
bad of a stance?
No, no,
No wonder
it's
he.
perfect, mate.
No
It's
wonder.
perfect. It is perfect, Your Majesty.
Can I whisper to Vincent and say, no wonder he has a spear stuck to his knee?
I had that removed.
Oh, sorry. You were
Elves have
intent to
great.
hear that.
This is a fun time to remind you guys. Elves have great hearing.
Yeah.
Damn his volcanium earring.
What are your elven ears here? Right, sorry, Your Majesty. But I was meaning, I was just thinking you could use with some more private lessons.
Mhm. He, by the way, speaking of that, he actually like looks at you before looking at Maya, looking back at you, and smirks a bit. Hmm. So, I'm assuming because she brought the two of you here, there was, I take it, good news.
Indeed, your Majesty, we've gotten we've taken care of the pirates that were. What were they doing?
Setting up, setting up a staging point.
Right, the raiders that were going to attack your lovely town.
Hmm.
And then we've also taken care of the gnomish ruins.
Excellent. We'll be able to send an archaeology team out there by next dawn. I must say, it's nice to have some more fire help. Shame it's a human and,
A tiefling.
oh, a tiefling.
He got his horns grinded down to fit in better.
He
Vincent?
actually moves. He actually wiggles his ear a bit before going. Right.
I'm sure
Well.
Vincent has a look of like, trust me, bro. I got
Yeah,
this.
yeah, trust me, bro. Yeah,
Right.
I just follow up.
he's
Well,
he is my
I've
bodyguard
heard
for a
that-
reason. He's
I've heard
scary under
many
that helmet.
Bodyguard?
stories of unfortunate
Trust me, bro.
tieflings getting their
Huh?
horns cut off.
What did you?
I've heard many a story of tieflings having their horns forcibly removed.
Yes,
My condolences to you.
yes, he is quite. He has quite the vanity issue.
Alright, Vincent. I think that's enough
Right,
personal information for now.
right. Wait, I shouldn't be telling his deepest, darkest secrets.
How about we tell them about the traps before they send the archaeology team?
Right, we took care of the trap.
There might be more. We don't know.
We didn't run into any others.
Don't know. Maya's the one who turns around and kind of raises an eyebrow. I
I
thought you two were
I looked-
thorough.
I looked throughout the entire dungeon to make sure there was no more. Whitefire is just being cautious.
Ah,
As
oh,
caution against her
we also
son.
forgot to mention that we took care of the anomaly that you mentioned.
Ah, yes.
That they...
The beholder.
A beholder.
Yes,
An undead beholder.
that's right.
A death tyrant? Here?
Yes.
I love how both of you are completely lying. There's no way in hell y'all took on a death tyrant. Not at this level.
No, no, definitely not. No, but we are definitely boasting too much here.
I'm just letting Vincent do its thing. I'm just following up.
Vincent can't help but brag. That's another one of his flaws.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, sometimes he brags too
I
much.
did
Yep.
give you both that opportunity to brag about it because nobody would think zombie beholder. They think death tyrant, you know.
Yep.
As you're explaining it, though,
In grand
me-
detail because of Vincent.
Vandal raises up his hand as if to motion you both to stop. He's like, "Do
Yes,
you
Your
hear
Majesty."
That, Maya? Do you hear that, Maya? What's that? That's not possible, is it, sir? You two, get your blades ready. I hear things moving in the water.
Right.
I ready up my blade.
I pull out my I pull out my katana and my cutlass.
Suddenly, rising out from the deeper part of the pond is a troll, letting out a groan as it looks like he's marching to where the town hall is. Following suit is a handful of goblins that proceed to pop out of the shallower water. Each of them had been holding a dagger in their mouths as if they were crawling through the water and using the dagger to keep their breaths out. Breaths out before taking the daggers out and doing their usual goblin work.
Your nobility, expert to explain us where this come from.
Let's not ask questions now, mate. It's not the time for questioning is over, mate. It's time for action.
And the last thing they write down in the water. A giant crustacean.
Nice.
Roll.
That work.
Wait,
Time to work, mate.
No, I think Vincent would say something more like, it's showtime.
It's showtime, mate.
Don't worry, Vandal is joining you in the
Oh,
initiative.
good. Yeah. Irish Lusher, no.
Alright,
Also,
Vincent,
not
you
Irish.
protect your you protect your nobleness. I'll deal with the rest.
Also, Maya, I guess, is training too. She might help, but you know, Vandal is clearly the MVP.
Yeah. Maybe you should handle.
Vincent, just make sure your nobleness doesn't get hurt.
Mate, I'm better at crowds than you are.
Take a wild guess which one has the +1 and which one has the +5 to initiative.
I'm guessing the +1 is Vandal, +5 is Maya.
Yep. Yep.
I still have higher initiative.
I will let you go before Vandal. Naturally.
Right. But, mate, I think you would be better at protecting than I would.
But I kinda don't want to.
Neither do I, mate.
Ah,
You
I guess-
do make it sound so terrible. Like, it's like,
We
why do
we
have-
both hate nobility. It makes sense.
I know. That's the best part about this whole thing.
Maya?
What about Maya?
I'm asking like Maya, like as if she can do the protection thing.
Vandal's a big elf. He can protect himself. Surely that boasting of yours wasn't empty, was it, sir?
Of course not. We did take on a beholder.
No, she was looking at him when when she said that. As if to, like, you know, call him out on it.
I'll try my best so he doesn't get hurt. Just in case.
So you take the big one. I'll take care of the little ones, and then I'll loop
I am
around.
missing a stat sheet.
Oh. And then I'll loop around and help you back out.
Alright, I like to think that we're first like doing that forced smile under his helmet, like being like, "I'll try my best to protect the noble
He
man."
could protect himself, mate. You go for the big one. I'll take care of the little ones and then meet you back around.
All right, deal.
All right, deal. All right, I'm gonna slip past Whitefire here.
Yeah, I guess I need to make some movements, but
And then
Oh,
I
hang
will
on, I
run.
haven't finished rolling initiative.
Oh,
I gotta
sorry.
roll for-
yeah.
I still gotta roll for the troll, the goblins, and the crab.
Sorry.
You're okay.
I got ahead of myself.
So
I got excited.
yeah, we're in combat. So
I got excited.
I gotta think. I gotta think of my movement now since we're in combat.
Yep.
How deep is the water around the road?
Around the road, it's not shallow. However, here, let me grab this. So,
So I know if it's difficult terrain or not.
Oh.
that's weird. Okay. But that technically still works. Okay. So, ignore this line. Let me see if I can. Okay. So, within the lines is normal shallow water, which is not going to affect you. Going past that is difficult terrain.
Gotcha. Okay. How much is this?
Where are they?
Well,
Yeah,
I
they-
will move to here since that's my max movement distance.
I'm very excited
But I will
about
wait
it.
for the
So
initiative.
They're going to be a group again because they're goblins, but also they're goblin gangsters.
Hmm.
the goblin gangsters.
With their
that
knives
she-
in their mouths.
Oh, the one!
Let's go!
Wait, you're telling me the goblins are going after the crab? That's funny.
I haven't rolled the crab yet. I've rolled the troll and the goblins. I'm trying to find the crab's statue. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Where the goblins are, it's shallow water.
It's deep water. They are like they're basically up to their waist because they're goblins.
Oh, okay.
You're right. That's funny.
There's the stat sheet. I need to organize these stat sheets better. It took me forever to find the crab.
Oh.
You're going before the goblins and the crab.
Alright, I'm assuming Vincent goes first.
Wait, if they're up
Yes.
if they're up to their waist, then it should be about my knee level.
Yes, that's why it's difficult terrain for you, because you'll be up to your knees.
Ah, okay.
Knees in water. That's not easy to walk through, you know? That's why it's difficult terrain.
Okay, then I will be moving. Damn it, that's what I meant to do. Here. Then I guess since it's double movement past here. Then I can make it to about there, I think, with full movement. That's 25.
Okay.
I think that'd be what, cause difficult terrain makes it double movement, right?
Correct. So instead of 5, it's 10.
Yeah, so that should be about where I can make it. Cause from here to here, well, from here to here to here, 20 movement, and then yeah, that'd be my last 10.
That would, yeah, that would be 30.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'm going to sheath my katana, pull out a dagger, not one of the fancy daggers, just a normal dagger,
Alright.
and throw it at the first goblin.
Your common everyday dagger.
Yeah. I don't want to lose my fancy daggers in the water here.
That is
Makes sense.
completely valid. Alright, roll for attack.
I'm gonna say that hits.
Yes, yes, it does.
And I get sneak attack because it. Well, do I? No, I don't. I don't get sneak attack. I don't get sneak attack because there's no other
No,
creature.
because you're not.
Because I'm not within 5 feet.
of them. That doesn't actually kill them, believe it or not.
No? Well, I'll throw a second one.
No. At the same one you had just hit.
Yep.
Yeah, that kills it.
Nice.
You
Should I-
throw one dagger through his shoulder, but he's like. Before the other one goes straight between the eyes, and he plops back into the water. Oh, he's apparently too high up for me to select the delete option, so I'm gonna drag him down here. Boom. There we go. Anything else you wish to do with
That
your
will be the end
action
of.
economy?
That is the end of my turn because I have nothing. I have literally nothing else.
Alright, Vendel is up next. He proceeds to move on through. He actually doesn't have his sword out. He's actually, at the moment, holding a longbow. He takes actual proper archery stance, drawing out the string on it with a exotic looking arrow before letting it fly directly at the troll.
Oh, is he an arcane archer?
No.
Ah.
He's actually a ranger.
Ah. Okay.
That beat the Trolls AC? I think that does beat the Trolls AC. Let me double check.
No idea.
Yes, that
It's
beats the
mine for
Trolls
sure.
AC. Not only does the arrow itself land true, but you'll also notice that it actually explodes into fire.
Is it a fire arrow or explosive arrow?
Something along those lines. It seemed like it exploded into fire after it came into contact with the creature in question. And as it set him ablaze, he's like, that should stop its regeneration. Alright, let me just track that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna track the damage after I do this other attack. This time though, it looks like a more standardized arrow. That does not beat the AC. This one unfortunately does flop helplessly off of the troll's bouldering carcass-like flesh. Curses. I've stopped its regeneration for a time, but I doubt that fire is going to last long. The water.
Hmm. Then we better make it come to land then.
Total of 14 damage. Yes. Don't have any weakness to fire, or does it just stop his regeneration? It just stops his regeneration. Okay. Had to do some math in my head. Speaking of the troll, it is now his turn. And he is going, I believe, I'm a terrible GM for this, but do large creatures deal with difficult terrain?
I'm
I
not
don't.
sure.
I don't know.
Let me look this up real quick.
They do? Okay. Valhir says they do.
Okay, good to know. So, I believe this thing has like abysmal movement. Oh no, it has normal movement.
It depends on the type of terrain. The type of terrain.
1, 2, 3. That's all he can move because it's difficult terrain. This one doesn't even have any rocks or shit to throw at things, so he just has to kind of walk over there. He doesn't even have any rocks to throw. Usually they have a giant boulder they can toss, but nope, not this one. It's
Whose turn is
Maya's
it?
turn. and she will actually zoom past you, Whitefire. 10, 25, 30. Let me double check her list of. Hmm. So first, she'll speak a few words in the arcane tongue, which you guys would recognize as her casting false life on herself.
Oh.
Before then proceeding to speak, the arcane words for Hunter's Mark and infecting it with the troll.
Oh.
As soon as she casts the spell Hunter's Mark, one half of the helmet begins to glow red in the brain-looking highlights of it.
Huh.
Okay, I think I know what the enchantment is on it. Okay.
I'll do you now.
I think. At least one of the enchantments on it.
Gotcha. And that will be her turn because as far as she can move, and she spent both of her action and bonus action on spells. Whitefire, it is your turn.
Well, my max movement is here, so I will move there. And that's. I guess I could try to throw one of my axes, but I don't want to lose them.
One of them has fancy.
Okay.
One of
I'll
them's
just-
fancy.
Fair.
I'll
I'm pretty
I'll
sure
throw
that
the-
axe. I'm pretty sure an axe buried into a troll is going to be easier to find when it's floating on top of the water compared to a goblin with a dagger.
Yeah.
I'll throw one of my normal hand axes.
Alright.
Wait, I only have normal hand axes. The other one is
You have a
two-handed
magic
weapon.
You have a magic battle axe, but
For example,
Or
tight
Yeah, it's
caverns
not
count
throwable.
as difficult terrain for
Magic.
larger creature types, but big gaps in the floor that can be counted as difficult terrain are not counted as difficult terrain for large creatures. Oh, so I guess
well,
this water
I'm
wouldn't
pretty
count,
sure- I don't know. I feel like the deep water would still count.
depending on how deep it is.
Well, this goes up.
How deep is the troll in the water? Like up to his waist?
He's up to his knees, so for you guys, it would be almost impossible to move through it
Yeah.
where he's currently standing. That's why the other
Mm.
two elves didn't actually go into the water to fight him. It's too deep for them.
It is up to DM discretion at the end of the day. That's true.
Yes.
Yes, DM is God.
Oh
I will
man.
say- I will say though, due to how crustacean creatures work, when it's the crab's turn, it's not going to be affected by any difficult terrain with water.
Yeah.
The axe goes far. And
Well,
misses.
I missed. I'm gonna say there's fog, even clear there's not because
There's
that's
fog.
my
It was
excuse.
because there was fog.
I originally planned. I mean, to be fair, there's technically fog. Remember, as a defensive way to defend
Oh
themselves,
yeah.
they do have a magic or blanket of fog, which is why it's so suspicious why these creatures are attacking now.
Mm. Well, that's it. Unless I can throw another one, but I don't think
Why
I.
not?
I mean, yeah, I have two, so I can throw two.
You need to find a way to have those come back to you, like Vex's knife.
I mean, we had a way,
Well-
but Fang never picked it up.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I got one! I got one!
Yeah,
I got one!
you hit him
Don't get
with
cocky, kid.
7 slashing damage.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I can't move or do anything else.
To be fair, he did get set on fire, so at the very least, he can't regenerate the damage, unlike last time.
That's good. That's good.
That's a good point. I mean, I can do something, but that will have to be next turn when if he's closer.
Speaking of the crustacean, is there anything else you want to do with your turn, Fang?
I want to have a question.
Go for it.
So you know that spell you gave me after leveling up called Bespoke Death?
Yeah.
The skeleton slash zombie also has the same disadvantages in difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
All right. Just wanted to know that. Yeah, that's my turn. I don't have anything else.
Alright. You'll pull up the crib stitch. This is the wrong document again. God damn it.
My DM gave me a homebrew armor set based off the red armor pieces, and one of the effects is a 30-foot fog cloud that counts as magical cover. And I have True Sight from an Eldritch invocation. Damn.
Fine.
At least mine protects me from stealth failings, even though I keep failing. But you know what? I appreciate the one I have.
Yeah, that
30.
that one.
13.
The Elven Chain.
No.
Oh.
When you got that one when you're trying to stealth up to the pirates and they're like, whoa, what do we have here, boys?
Oh yeah, because I forgot another one or
Yeah.
a fumble, something like that.
I got
Yeah?
a question for you two. How familiar are you guys with the lobsters in Elden Ring?
Yes,
I know
I
they're
don't.
annoying as fuck.
I know them.
Guess what? This thing's about to use water gun like they
Oh!
targeted
Yeah,
Fang.
I figured. Well, at
Krabby,
least I
use
can
water
tank it.
gun!
Uh,
Nice to get a grip with my
That
pole
hits
arm,
by one!
bugbear
Are you kidding
arms,
me?
and Eldritch tattoo for extra reach and have 20 feet. Dang! Damn, 20 feet?
you take 6 cold damage.
Can't
6
see me, but
cold.
I see you, and I will absolutely poke at you.
Like,
Wow,
I couldn't figure out what other damage type water would be than cold.
that's true.
Water. Water.
To be fair, well, there isn't water
Like,
damage.
actually, they are.
Most water-like attacks, they'll either deal cold damage or bludgeoning damage.
That's true.
Ah, if it was bludgeoning, I could have cut it in half. Damn it.
Well, aren't you resistant to cold
He's-
because of Prime?
I don't know. That's Waki's thing. I don't know that.
Or was I thinking of something
Uh,
else?
It doesn't. It gives him immune. It gives him resistances to necrotic and poison. damage.
Ow, that's what it was. Okay.
It's fine.
That is its turn though, and up
It
next is
did do bludgeoning by raw.
I'm like,
I don't know.
it spit on me. And it hurt. As I shake the water off my armor. I'm being attacked on 2 flames.
Yeah,
I
rules
just
are written, I know.
realized.
Yes. I had to get creative with some of these challenge rating.
Yeah.
Catch it.
Or a little OP, but not too OP that he could throw anything at us. Which you learned last
actually,
session.
last time, considering what happened last time, that I got half my health with a death beam.
Yeah, and yeah. He had to change the rules on the fly for that.
Yeah, which we appreciate.
Yes, we do
luckily.
appreciate that.
I did give these goblins something different from their usual, but it shouldn't be too difficult. I've basically given them pack tactics.
Hey, I have that. I
Because,
technically have that too.
Yes. So 2 of them are gonna shoot Whitefire, 2 of them are gonna shoot Vincent, and because they are working in unison to shoot you guys, they actually speak something in
Ah,
Goblin.
fuck! I only have one of my weapons out right now.
Then, and the way they're aiming, Whitefire, as a soldier yourself, you know goblins don't normally aim like that. Somebody's trained these goblins to fire together in formation.
Goblins with war tactics. What is this?
I don't notice anything.
No, you don't.
I'm not trained.
Do Vincent first.
Vincent
And
has
I only
streetwise,
have one of my weapons out, so I don't have. So I have 16. Okay.
Oh!
So that's the first one. We're doing the 16 because advantage.
Yep.
Does that hit?
Wait, isn't pack tactics only if you're 5 feet within 5 feet?
Is it?
I think
I
so.
thought it was.
I think you have to be within 5 feet of the end, or an ally has to be within 5 feet. I think it's the same as rogue, the rogue sneak attack ability.
Yes. Yes, you are correct. Well, never
But
mind.
I mean,
Within
the
5
first one was still
points.
16, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Good to know for the future. I thought you could do that with ranged attacks. I'm. Well,
I
now
mean, it
looking.
still works, you know.
I mean, I think it works exactly the same as the rogue sneak attack, except except they get stealth, they get advantage instead of sneak attack. They're like Dragon Ward, they're cool.
So, that's 9 piercing damage from the first crossbow. The second
Oh
one.
Jesus!
Oh
Okay,
my god.
okay.
Oof.
It's gonna be one of those sessions, isn't it? Yep.
I
Total
would
of
say that Vincent
19.
didn't suspect they had range because they said he saw them with the knives in their mouths.
Yeah, I wasn't
It's gonna
expecting
be one of
crossbows.
those combat. It's gonna be one of those combat encounters, isn't
Yep.
it? Okay,
I
on to
mean,
Peg. So for Whitefire, you took 19 total damage.
Yep. I already have it
Piercing,
down.
if that matters.
That doesn't
So
matter for me.
Whitefire, oh my god.
Oh, what is going on today?
okay, so the first one misses and the second one lands.
What?
No, that was the first attack.
Okay,
The
hold on.
22 The 10 was the damage Vincent took.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Vince, what's my? I want to see what's my damage. I do get
Seven.
slightly confused.
7.
It's 7.
But reduced
you
by 3.
reduced it by 3 because of heavy armor mastery. And the other one misses.
All right. I just like grab grab the arrow from between the gaps of my armor and break it to take it out. And I'm like, goblins with war tactics. These are not common goblins. They've been trained.
Speaking of tactics, it's your turn, Vincent.
Okay. So I'm at half movement right now because of difficult terrain. But I can
Yes.
make it up to him, no problem. Please, mouse, stop fucking up. And
Man, if only you had a crossbow or something, huh?
if only, but it's better that I don't.
Or a pistol for that fact.
Yeah, if only I had one of those. I'm gonna take out my katana.
Teleports behind you. Yeah, that hits. He's dead.
Oh, okay. Well then I'm not gonna roll my sneak attack.
These guys are glass cannons, it seems.
You like to do
Okay.
overkill, don't you?
I do. Okay, and I think because that's
You
20.
moved 20,
That's
remember?
20. 30.
That's 10. Yeah. That's all your movement.
Yeah, that's all my movement. So
Unless you have more daggers to throw.
I do have more daggers to move, so I'll take a step forward and throw another dagger.
Alright.
The hit?
Is it meet or beat?
With armor class, it's meet or succeed. With everything else, it's defender wins.
You hit.
Okay. Oh, I need to click the dagger button.
How many knives do you have?
I have 6 more.
Holy shit. You've been looting all the daggers off of the guys that have them, haven't you?
No, I bought a bunch for them earlier, but from the
That's right.
yeah. And I've been keeping track of them ever since, and like I will, yeah. I've got 6 more. That's the end of my turn.
It's Vandel's turn.
Oh,
He readies another of his exotic looking fire arrows because he's got to keep the flames burning on the troll. That hits. I believe I'm doing it. Oh, nice.
you got a
It then
crit.
proceeds to explode in a burst of flame.
Jesus,
oh my god, that's
Vandal.
maximum possible
Wait,
damage.
Vandal is a ranger and he has a +1 to his initiative.
Yes.
Okay.
I never said he was a good ranger. Not
No,
that
no, I mean, he's doing pretty good. No, it just hit me that that's how bad he is.
This is a moment for the joke. The ranger class sucks.
environment. No, this is just environmental storytelling at its finest.
I
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it.
I like it too. It's good. I mean, he's doing really fucking good. He gotta. Yeah.
I'm surprised
Totally because of
actually.
his magic bow Daddy gave him.
Ah, yes, Daddy.
Because in
Yeah,
case you didn't
Warfire is
notice,
actually
he had a
surprised that
+1 to initiative, but he's got a +5 to hit with that bow. And it has a +3 damage on it. That's not from him. That's not just from his dexterity. That is a +2 longbow he's using. That's why his. That's why he shoots so well, but his dexterity is abysmal. Well, mostly. The second shot goes far, but the first one hits. Darn. It is the troll's turn now.
Oh, okay.
rats.
So apparently I was wrong about the AC. I mean, I'm right about the AC part, but the DC part, everything else being defender wins. It's only if it specifically says that defender wins.
You really notes it. The troll, when he takes this next step. Oh, no, there we go. It's supposed to be diagonal. He is now no longer knee deep, he is only ankle deep, which means now he has 20 movement left. So, 5.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, let you look at that. Yep, he's right there. Hey Fang, guess what attack this guy has?
Oh, let's go fight.
The unbiteable Whitefire, the unbiteable.
At this point, I'm just doing it on purpose.
He's gonna become
you're gonna get a bite in there, and he'll no longer be the unbiteable.
Oh.
Well, there we go.
You jinxed it.
I know,
You jinxed it.
I jinxed it. He's still
What the fuck?
he's still the unbiteable.
Yeah, the Mimi will live forever.
Let's see. Let's see what the damage
That
is. He's unbiteable.
So
Wait.
you take a grand total of 2 piercing damage from that bite.
Ow! Kiss your mother with that mouth.
Whitefire's the slightly biteable.
Slightly bite.
That is its turn. I believe it's Maya. Yes, it is.
Oh, he's on fire currently, right?
Yes.
Okay, just so I know, because I was gonna cast Hellish Rebuke, but maybe I should save it for later. Considering now that it's not a racial ability anymore, and there's a fucking crab nearby.
Yeah.
She actually, as Maya goes up to you, she'll look at you in the eyes. It's like, do you trust me to deal with this troll?
If you know what you're doing.
Good. In that case, she touches your shoulder and speaks some very bizarre jargon of a spell you've never heard of before. And suddenly, you get a lump in your non-existent throat as lightning is stored in it. She has used her bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath on you.
Oh.
Let me explain what this spell does, because I found it and I thought it was so fucking cool, so I wanted to use it. Let me just go pull it up real quick. You touch one living creature and imbue it with the power to spew magical energy from its mouth, provided it has one. Check. Choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. Until the spell ends, the creature can use an action to exhale energy of the chosen type in a 15-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 of that damage, taking half as much on its success. So, now as an action, you can breathe lightning and deal 3d6 lightning damage.
Okay.
Uh, and here's an
Is
interesting.
that part of her plan to deal
Yes.
with the troll?
No. Step. You
Well,
go
that's
electrify the crustacean.
fair. Yeah, that I figure. Yeah.
Also, interesting fact. This also requires concentration, but the effects of Hunter's Mark remains.
Yep, I
In
knew it.
fact, the left side of her helmet begins to glow blue in the brain highlights as she readies her blades to fight the troll. I bel troll. This is where it gets interesting. The swords themselves begin to lighten an arcane energy. In this case, it's a very, I should point out, this is an exotic looking scimitar. You've never seen one of its design, as it has different gemstones hewed into the hilt. She presses the orange one, and the sword bursts into flames as she proceeds to swing at the troll. Just make sure I'm doing this modifier correctly. Yes. Ooh, 30-20.
Ooh.
So that's 6 slashing damage, and on top of that,
Man, these
7,
NPCs are
7
busted.
fire damage. Yes, they're elves with some quite a few different interesting artifacts. You guys can get these from them if you complete certain conditions.
Figures.
Because I wasn't going to have these be just DM NPCs. I was going to have this be a way to advertise some magic artifacts that you can get. It's a big world out there, and sometimes people have some magic swag that they can part with if somebody's willing to help them.
So you're saying there are others that are better show-offs than Vincent?
For now.
Nah, no one can be a bigger show off than me.
Yeah, I'm about to say. Anyways, that is Maya's turn, which, if I'm looking at the turn correctly, it's your turn, Whitefire.
If I move, will the troll attack me? Yes, right?
Correct.
Hmm.
Oh,
So
wait,
you
I
still.
forgot to add in the extra d6 of damage from Hunter's Mark.
Oh, yeah.
Silly me. Let me just do that real quick. Ah, that's what I get for forgetting.
It's okay. Hmm. Uh, if I use the Ring of Shadow King, will he lose aggro on me? Like, or does he still he still attack me
Ed.
if when I move?
So, due to how it works, if you activate it here and you go invisible, you will you will lose the invisibility after you've taken the step. So it won't trigger an attack of opportunity because he wasn't able to reach out and grab you in time.
So I
This
can.
will, however, cost you your action, as if you were taking the disengage action.
How much? I think I can afford getting attacked. So she
You're
takes
the
care of the
unbiteable.
troll.
You're the unbiteable. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you're the unbiteable.
Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet here, but before moving, I guess he would attack me. So go ahead and
Yep.
I'll go ahead and roll.
Double check his bite stats just to make sure I'm doing this correctly. I should see if there's a boss monster that's just nothing but bites. I feel like that'd be a fun boss fight for you guys.
Yeah, but
I mean,
he's
can
the,
you a
but he's the
vampire boss?
unbiteable, so I'll be taking all the damage.
That misses.
He misses.
I think the McGlubbian from Baldur's Gate 3, I think that one has a lot of bite attacks, doesn't it?
The what?
I know vampires
Did you
do.
never, did you never fight it?
The what? No, what did you call it? What was it?
McGlubbian.
I don't
Describe
remember.
it.
But we
Or,
probably.
sorry, a boulet. Boulet.
Oh, the boulet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we fought that. Yeah.
I remember it biting me a ton.
I don't remember.
Maybe this
We know Astarion tried bit Karlag.
Yeah, that son of a bitch bit my girlfriend.
one.
What's the radius, the range of the cone of lightning again?
It is technically a 15-foot cone, which I mean, there's a good chance the crab might be out of range right now.
It is. It's 30 feet away.
To be fair, if you chose to move diagonal from where it had been, you would be right about here. Your breath.
Oh
would
yeah,
be
I don't know why I
This-
thought the
this
water
is-
was still difficult terrain.
No, this water is ankle deep. It's not.
Can I
It will
redo
not
my-
count as difficult. Of course.
Can I redo my movement? Okay.
Of course. I'm not going to do another attack of opportunity on you. Don't worry.
Yeah. So that's 20.
Woo!
I always say you can undo things until the end, until you say it's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
That's just enough to use the new power I've been bestowed upon.
It's a
So I just
temporary
like
power, but the fun
kinda.
one.
How do I trigger? Okay, what do I roll for that first?
I have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I have failed the dexterity saving throw, so you rolled 3d6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna like be like, how does this work? And just knock on my helmet and be like, "Ah!"
Wait, your DM's not that nice.
Sorry.
Oh, that's not a very good DM.
It makes. You know what that reminds me of, Fang? Do you
What?
remember that old meme of the big lips with the eyeballs and it's all like, I'm firing my laser?
Yeah,
Ah!
basically. Like that.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
That is 12 lightning damage. Woo. That kill it doesn't have that much HP compared to the troll.
I love Volhere's reaction to Automon.
Yeah, I
What
probably
is-
banned it and
oh,
he's still
what
there.
is- You can't ban it. It's the its powers up again. Oh shit! You one-shotted it with the lightning.
Let's go!
Holy shit! And I just look back at
I
the elf
guess
and
we're
like,
hav-
for real?
I guess we're having steam crabs tonight, people. God, I would love to eat some crab. It's so
I don't
expensive.
like crab.
I
I
still have movement, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you
If
do.
I move
Yeah,
20.
you have 10 feet of movement left.
Okay, so I'm just
Also-
gonna go back to the troll, I guess.
Maya just kind of grins and gives you that little wink of yes, yes, because she's
Alright.
definitely enjoying the fact that you are in shock and all at her spell.
I was in shock.
Ha! Ha!
Pun.
Yeah, I guess you were the one shocked, but
I don't have any bonus actions, so yeah, that's my turn basically.
alright. Whose turn is it next? Well, it was gonna be the crab's turn.
It was.
Then it's
Not
Vincent's
anymore.
turn. Remember correctly?
Yeah,
He's,
Vincent's not
gases
doing so hot.
I'm doing fine.
are going to slug the
Just
water before brandishing their daggers.
now they have back tactics.
Now they have back tactics. Well, I don't know. Is that technically? Yeah, that's 5 feet. Yeah, they have back tactics.
30. As this one gets his crossbow ready, they speak to one another in Goblin tongue again, and it looks like the two with the daggers are moving in a way to where it's more advantageous for their group attack, as the one with the crossbow is aiming at a weak spot in your defense as you get ready to parry the incoming dagger swings. All of this meant
Fun.
to say, yes, they're using military tactics here, and it's very unusual. usual for goblins to even know how that works.
Vincent, be careful. These goblins are trained. They're not just common goblins.
I've got
Well,
this, mate.
Even with advantage,
Don't even worry about me, mate. I've got this. Yes.
Unless.
Wow.
Yes.
Even with advantage.
Yes, I've got this, mate. I've got this.
And the one with the crossbow. That's their turn.
I've got
I
this,
guess
mate.
this. I guess streetwise
They
is
can't.
also some form of training.
Streetwise. Streetwise.
Sometimes
Funny.
training isn't enough.
So
Unfortunately.
I'm going to swipe at this one down here with my offhand. So my rapier, or well, cutlass.
Cutlass.
It's just a refla.
I'm
It's
a-
literally just a reflavored rapier. So
No, because a rapier.
well, I mean with D&D terms, it's a reflavored rapier.
A cutlass would be like a scimitar.
It's still just a rapier, just retextured. It's the same stats. Cause I get them as a rogue. I got them as my starting stuff. So we were just like, yeah, just reflavor them to be cutlasses.
That's right, yes. Huh. Doesn't kill it, but it does do a decent enough damage.
All right, and then I'm gonna move over here, and then attack with my main hand, which is my katana.
That hits. He's dead.
Oh, damn it! I wanted to use my sneak attack on him.
That was the one who was already damaged.
Wait, was it?
It's. No, she
Yeah.
attacked this one first.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no, she attacked-
I
yeah.
attacked the lower one, and then
No, but you,
yeah, I
you
threw a
attacked this one
dagger.
with a dagger.
I forgot.
Yeah.
It's fine. I forgot. So then I will just move in to get up to this one.
Alright.
And then that'll be the end of my turn.
Bundle.
It is Vandel's turn as he proceeds to draw forth another fire arrow. Do either of you understand Elvish?
I do.
I don't. I mean, I don't know if as a skeleton prime I do, but I don't as a former tiefling.
So, in that case, Vincent, you hear him say, "By the honor of House Vandel, I strike you down, fetid fiend of gluttony."
And he misses.
And he misses.
Nope, he hits.
That's why you gotta wait until it hits before you say your one-liner.
I like to do the one-liner beforehand because then it's either an epic moment or a funny moment.
Doesn't kill it, but he does have one more arrow. Will he be? And it technically can be enough.
If he lands
He
this
burns
one.
another one of his explosive fire arrows to not take any chances. Speaking one last word in Elvish, he says a single phrase. Von T.
Auntie.
He just said what? Yeah, it's not entirely certain what he means unless you're familiar with Elvish culture.
Oh, I know Elven. I don't think I would know Elven culture. I mean, I guess unless my nobility gives me something for that background or for that, but
I think that's enough.
Yes, it is. A literal bursts into a shower of blood and flames, as the arcane magics that have been flowing into it overwhelm its regenerative body. It is no more as the sea claims it.
they killed the big ones, but I'm still working on the little ones. What the fuck?
Well,
They didn't have to go for difficult terrain.
That's fair. That's a fair point. And there
And
there
he's
was
a
three,
noble,
and there
like,
there
he
was
wouldn't
three
want
of them,
to-
with me one. So I don't know who's the more impressive one here.
I say.
I mean,
you,
so he's a noble guy. He wouldn't want to dirt his boots in
That's
the
true.
water.
It's Maya's go, and she'll look over to you, Vincent, and ask, "How are you holding up?"
Oh, I'm fine, love. Let me show you my footwork.
Have you taken any damage, by the way?
I've taken a bit, yeah.
Okay.
I've taken about
she'll
I've
smile.
taken about 19.
She'll smile as she sheaves one of her blades before a bolt of fire appears, and she attempts to cast fire bolts at the one that isn't next to you. What did I put her intelligence at again? Yes.
Ooh.
Doesn't kill it, but it is definitely burning down. Barbecue.
Barbacoa.
Uh, that is that is her turn. As she looks over to you, Whitefire, and says, "You're up." It is your turn, Whitefire.
Is the goblin dead or is he alive?
Nope. They're both still alive, although barely.
Okay, so if I move to here, that'll be 15.
Correct.
15 here, and then it would be 25.
It'll be double movement from
Yep.
there.
Yeah, so 15 through here, and then 5 here would be 10, so that's 25.
It should put you
And
just within range to where you can breathe lightning on both of them without attacking Vincent.
Alright. Benson, you gotta trust the elf on this one.
Right.
Not the ugly one, the one that you want to sleep with.
The one you want. He just says that out loud. Ah, her. Yes, indeed. I do trust her.
And I will cast that cone of lightning, doing the same motion as I did before.
What is their dexterity again? That's... Oh, they have decent dexterity. But, not decent enough, so, roll... You don't even need to roll. The minimum amount of damage is enough to kill them.
Yeah, so they're dead. Like, psh.
Sorry, I had to move down the tokens a little bit because it won't let me remove them from the map at that height for some reason.
Yeah, I like to think that the lightning just passed in front of Vincent, like barely not touching him.
Mate, I said I got this.
You
Okay,
did.
back real quick, as you two roleplay, I gotta get more water.
Okay.
You did. But you know, the faster we deal with this, the
Also,
better.
how did you do that with your mouth?
I don't know. This elf touched my shoulder, and suddenly I had lightning coming out of my helmet.
I don't know if to be jealous or concerned.
It must be some of that fancy elven magic that I've heard about.
Right, I don't know if I should be jealous or concerned, mate.
Oh, why? Because she touched my shoulder.
Indeed.
Well, I consider being able to spit lightning a better feature than getting touched in the shoulder, but to each their own, I guess.
Right.
Just make sure she doesn't cast a spell while you're in the business, or unless
It
you
would
want
be
to
it would
light
it would be
up.
quite shocking, wouldn't it, mate?
Chuckles.
Ah, that was the first time that was the first time I've heard you laugh.
No, it's just my rusty helmet making rusty helmet noises.
Laughing, mate. You laughed. You laughed at my joke, mate.
Well, so I'll admit that sometimes you do catch me off guard.
Yeah, I'm not a one-trick pony,
but-
mate.
No, I've seen you that you're a many tricks person.
I'm quite I'm quite a bag of tricks.
Yeah, or what? I've heard a better term for you in the inns. You're what they call a jack of all trades.
Just you could call me that, mate. Whenever anyone says that to me, I like to say, that's the first time you was funny.
And I
Wow.
guess that his boy didn't do so bad either.
Did he do well?
Well, he shows some skill with that bow of his.
I have
Although I would say that it's more magic than him.
I imagine so. Probably Daddy gave him some special magic.
Yeah, I would like to approach the nobleman and just given like a pat on the back, but one of those like very rude pats that like you know
like a condescending type.
the one that is like really rough, like like pa, like when you know how Mr. Incredible pats Frozone at the end.
Yes.
I would like to do that and be like, no, but so for Daddy's boy after all.
Yes, yes. Mr. Whitefire, before you page your next leave, Maya and I have a request. We'd like for you to set up camp here for the night. We're concerned that there might be more attacks, and we would like for you both to be here in case defenders are needed.
Well, I owe it to your fellow elf here for helping me in that battle, so I'll stand watch.
Thank you. And he'll actually lean in close to you specifically, Whitefire, and whisper to you, I would like to see you at dusk tonight.
Oh, oh,
Just
oh,
you.
oh, oh, oh.
Okay, I don't see
Before
why
I
not.
leave back.
Um,
And you'll notice when he said that, he has an uncharacteristically serious looking look about him. Like, as if the hoity-toity nobleman is completely gone and has been replaced with something else. Before he leaves to head back to his quarters.
while
And going back to his usual bitching and complaining.
while
God,
they were talking,
so much gold to get these arrows back.
while they were talking, I want to talk. I want to walk up to Maya and be like, I hope my wetness isn't appalling.
I've spent so much time here at the sea that the water doesn't bother me that much. What about you, though? I can't imagine all that salt water in your hair is going to be good.
No, I might need a bath later. Maybe a bath for two.
Roll me a persuasion check.
With advantage?
With advantage because you've proven yourself multiple times now.
Ah.
I might
Wow.
Tell you what. She leans in close and whispers to you. And that, if you're willing, to come alone. Before drawing back, giving you a wink, and walking off before telling both of you, I'm going to look over some of the maps, and if you would, I would like to get my hand, I would like to have those gnomish books of yours, if provided that you haven't already given them over yet.
I've not yet, but I will definitely give them over to you.
Also, just roll me a straight d20 real quick.
Okay.
Oof.
As you pull them
I want them all.
out, a look of dread likely fills your face as some of them are now soggy.
Oh,
So-
she because he wasn't in the water.
They'll dry. Thought it was only up to my knee.
Rats.
It was, but There was a lot of splashing about when you were running and fighting.
I'm, I'm sure that water damage won't affect them too much.
Hopefully, it's just the surface covers.
Hopefully.
Probably should have gotten that from you. Probably should have told you to drop that before we went out and started swinging.
Right, we had no warning.
Anyways, I'll be gentle with them. As she heads off to go study them. As for you two, what would you like to do with the rest of the day before the evening comes?
Well, I
Then
would
we'll,
like to grab my hand axes.
yeah, alright.
I would like to search the goblins to see if there's any.
Sure.
Before I go out there, I want to check my schematics that I have, the gnomish ones that I did not tell her about, and see if they're damaged.
This is where it gets very weird. When you check the compartment they're stored in, there is water in it, but they're completely dry. In fact, there's a noticeable pocket of air where they're at. As if there was something put on them to ensure they couldn't be water damaged.
Interesting. Alright. Then I will,
You're up to your waist in that water right there, but you do see the troll's corpse, and you see uh, 3 of the 5 axes you had thrown. The other 2, I believe, having gone flying off into the deeper parts of the water.
Well, I guess I have 3 more. 3 now.
Unfortunate.
Is the crab just a pile of ashes, or
The
is it still
crab,
there?
the crab's shell is char, but you both can smell freshly cooked crab from within. In fact, a few of the elves are fastening a net on it, as if they're gonna prepare it for a feast tonight.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll let them grab the cooked meat.
I want to go search
Yeah,
the
I just
goblins that I threw my daggers into to see if I can find them.
be mindful that you're still going up to your knees in water.
Yes, I know. That won't get into my backpack.
Roll me an investigation check.
Something as a rogue I should be good at, but I'm not.
You manage to find where the goblins are. What's left of them, anyways, is located. Located easily enough that a handful of their daggers and yours all blended together.
Oh?
You also notice one of them has a necklace. It's a bit hard to see though because it's underneath its coat, or cloak, if you will.
Okay, a necklace?
So, are you grabbing all of the daggers?
Yeah. So I threw
You
2.
now have a total of 7 new daggers. The 2 you threw, and the 5 that belong to the goblin.
That's 14 daggers. Let's go.
Holy shit.
I'm still concerned about those goblins having some sort of military training.
This is quite interesting.
Are you going to grab the necklace?
Yes, I grabbed the necklace.
The necklace has a skull and crossbones on it.
Pirates, the Jolly Roger.
The skull itself has 2 tiny amethyst gemstones where the eye would be located. Did that not pick up?
No, it did. I'm writing it down.
Oh, okay. I was considering you both just went quiet. I'm like, oh shit, did it?
No, I mean I don't see this. I'm just here in the on the road. Vincent's supposed to be somewhere around here, I guess.
Yeah, I'm over there
looting.
somewhere, looting. Mate, you should check this out.
Hmm? What
I
is
show
it?
him the necklace.
You see the same thing Vincent saw. A necklace with the classic skulls and crossbones, and 2 amethyst gems embedded into it where the eyes would be located.
Well, this is a normal Jolly Roger, but the eyes are concerning. We've seen this before.
Yes. Yes. I wonder if I can sense any magic coming from it.
Roll me
Something I'm not
Arcana.
good at, but I'll try it
I'll also
anyway.
roll Arcana.
Both of you roll me Arcana if you want to see if you can
Um,
divulge any magic.
It didn't go through? Oh, well, I definitely can't.
Thank
The
you.
duality.
Whitefire isn't able to discern anything magical in their nature. However, Vincent, it's a very chilling feeling that emanates from you when you inspect these crystals for a magic aspect. It's the same uncomfortable chill you got when you saw Whitefire's new form.
Mate, I get the same feeling from these that I
Hold
got.
on, I'm being rated.
Oh,
The what now?
mate, I get the same feeling from these gems that I do from when I first saw your body.
Hmm.
Raiders, Dragon King, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. I am Uwakisha, the Axta, and I am playing D&D as the DM for this. My players here are Lustra and Fang.
Hello,
And
hello.
I'm doing good, Dragon King. What were you playing, by the way? Here, let me give you a shout out. Yes, I'm very quiet, Adina, because I got a new microphone after my fat ass broke my other one. I wish I was making that up.
Got that fat with a PH ass.
I wish I was making that up, but that's really what happened. I sat on my Mac.
Well,
Dragon King, what were you playing while I give you a shout out?
do you intend to keep it? Because if you do, we gotta keep a close eye on it, just in case.
Yes, I agree.
Or
we
we can
should.
destroy it.
Hmm.
Oh yes, stab the magic eye because that went so well for you guys the last few times you did it. Why is it not? Let me do it like this. For some reason, the shadow command wants to be stubborn. Also, congratulations on meeting your follower goal.
Let's go.
Nice.
And yes, Adina, I'm very low because once again, I had to get a new mic, and I'm dealing with a bit of sinus infection, so I'm not able to uh, project my voice as loudly as I would normally be able to without killing my voice. Again, apologies. Apologies for the low audio quality. If there was a better way to fix this, I would, but money's expensive. Well, money isn't easy to come by, and getting a high quality mic is not cheap.
Uh-uh.
And, ooh, you were playing Garlic Phone Dragon. And, again, congrats on making the follow goal. Those are definitely not easy to meet at times. 90 certainly isn't. Congratulations on that. Anyways, you guys get comfortable. You guys get comfortable. We'll be doing D&D for quite a bit more. Anyways, if I heard this correctly, you two were going to stab the
We were
eyes.
we were
No,
talking
we're
about it. We were talking
discussing
about it. We haven't decided anything yet.
if we're keeping it or do we try to destroy it.
Well, Maya seems to be really good with magic. Maybe we should get her to check it out.
Agreed.
Let's set
And I'll give you a chance.
You what?
And I'll give you a chance to do what you do best.
Flirt?
Among other things.
Well, what I do best is, well, that's for the ladies to find out. That's for the ladies to find
I've
out,
heard,
not for you.
I've heard what you do best because the inn's walls are pretty thin.
Good to know.
I've been
We'll be
pretty
even
good
louder
at
next time.
Dina. Aside from being
Ah,
a good listener.
Oh,
I'll admit
Vol here asks has
I
a
get some
question for you.
struggles. Oh, what's up?
Do you have an do you have an audio interface? What input can you use for the mic?
I am using the basic one that's plugged into my PC. I don't really have anything else for an audio interface.
XLR will always give the best audio quality.
Good to
get
know.
that.
I'll keep that in mind. XLR.
Alright, let's take the necklace to the elf
Alright,
lady.
I'll
I'm
be
gonna-
honest with you. I'm going through some stuff personally, but it's stuff that I'm gonna vent about it on stream.
3.5
I'm fine for the most part.
3.5 millimeter jack or USB?
It's the jack.
Mine's USB.
It was a USB previously, but yeah, I couldn't find a USB one in my current budget range at the moment.
Mm.
I might try to do like a marathon stream next week just so I can get enough money for a mic.
There you go. Good plan. Well, I'm gonna walk over
Yeah.
to Maya's door and knock on it.
All right. Are, are you guys gonna move your tokens or?
I usually don't move mine.
Oh.
Mine usually just kind of stays where it is because I do when we're
Yeah,
in towns and stuff
yeah.
I do theater of the mind.
Fair enough.
But help the chat and help the DM.
Yeah.
As you both enter, Maya is currently using a weight stone to sharpen out the dulls that her sword had gotten from hacking at troll flesh. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see the two of you here.
Well,
Anything I can help you with?
we discovered something on one of the corpses. I'm gonna just pull out.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull out the necklace and show it to her.
Interesting.
We've come across this.
Very
We've come across this before. The amethysts, but we didn't have anybody to really inspect them. But we know that they come from occultists. We know they come from a cultist of death that often says something along the lines of, what is
They
it?
say those who cause suffering in life must serve in death.
Yes, that. Thank you, mysterious voice.
That tingles my head a little bit.
Which, if I remember correctly,
I
it's
see.
Whitefire or somebody else, I don't remember who, said it was from a god of death.
I've heard
That might be
rumors-
metagaming. I might be wrong about that.
I've heard rumors about that, but I'll have one of the elves who are better at discerning the stuff look into it. If you leave this with me, I'll send it over to him.
Well, thank you very much. I'll be see you later tonight.
I'll see you around.
Clunk, clunk.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Clunk, clunk.
Where's the inn for us to? Oh wait, we already know where the inn is. We already stayed there. Oops, we already stayed there.
Yes, yes you did.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm trying to close this, but it's not closing. There we go.
Okay.
Yep, speaking of which, here we are, back at the end.
Back
Guess
at
you're
the
still
end.
in the John.
Oh, you're still in the toilet.
Nuh-uh.
Do you want me to move your token out of the John next time?
No, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm gonna walk up to the bartender and say, "Hello, love. Is our room still available?"
After what you two did? Yes. I don't want to imagine what would have happened if that troll got into the kitchen.
Would have been quite nasty. A lot of apples about.
More than just apples. I mean, I got a whole giant crab back there now. They're expecting me and the boys to prepare this for a big feast tonight. Can you believe that?
I can,
Yeah,
and I'm sure,
we
and I'm
can.
sure anything you produce would be heavenly.
Well, thank you kindly, sir. I just said, once you guys prove yourselves around folks and get things done, they tend to be friendlier.
Yeah. No, I'm laughing at what Whitefire did. It's just his usual sigh of, you. What is wrong with you, Vincent?
Wi-Fi missed it when people gave you the cold shoulder.
Yeah. Uh,
I don't have much else planned if you guys want to skip forward to the evening events.
yeah, that sounds good to me.
All right. Yeah.
I don't know why we even bothered swapping over here because we're going right back over.
All right. Who goes first?
So, uh, we can either do Maya's first or Vandel's first. There is going to be a little bit of talking, with Maya before we, fade to black.
Ah, okay. Let's go to
Either
let's
or.
go to Vandal. Well, Bang has to go there first alone.
Yes. Both of them wanted to see each of you respectively alone.
Okay, then let's go with Fang stuff first. I would say.
Okay.
All right. Wait. Where was I supposed to go?
To Vandal.
Over to Vendel's residence.
Oh yeah, he wanted something. I couldn't hear what it was because Discord caught up. But
Oh, he said he wanted to talk to you alone.
Yep.
okay. Clunk, 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 clunk. I'm here.
Nice sound effect. That
It's
actually
open.
sounded like an
Amen.
armored fist.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That was
You
a,
say you
Go
wanted
on.
to. You say you wanted to talk. Your novelness.
I did. Actually. He opens up the door before. Uh, this is where it gets interesting.
he
He
opens
opens
the door with
door.
nothing on. So you
No,
want to
no,
so you
he's,
want to
he's
talk
fully-
before or after?
No, he's actually fully armored. Not even in the stupid noble guards he had. He's like in proper armor. And before you have a chance to react, Fane, he grabs your
Oh.
armor by the collar and yanks you in before slamming the door behind.
They're
I
gonna have
reach to grab my sword.
They're
It's an ambush.
they're gonna have a steamy night.
Uh, as you reach to grab your sword, he pulls out a shield. What are you?
I'm what your town needed. That's all you need to
Nope.
know.
Play dumb with me. I know you have no idea who I am, truly, so let me put it bluntly. I am Alexander Vandel of House Vandel, and I have a gift that none of my predecessors had before me. My ears, my hearing is so keen, I can make sure my arrows rarely miss. The enchantments of the bow is just the icing on the cake. But there's also another benefit to it. I can hear the very breaths and heartbeats of those around me. It's how I could tell that your friend Vincent was getting the hots from Maya. His heartbeat was accelerating whenever he looked at her. But I heard no heartbeat emanating from you. I didn't hear you breathing. I didn't hear I didn't hear the flowing of the blood in your veins. I heard nothing. So, what are you?
Well, this armor's pretty tight. Maybe you need to sharpen your ears.
Oh,
No, I know what animated armor sounds like, and I know the hollowness in there. It's similar, but there's something inside you. So I know you're a person. I'm trying to figure out what your goal here is, because the only things that don't have beating hearts, to my knowledge, are vampires. At least those intelligent enough like you are.
Oh,
I just want to make sure I don't find that me or somebody in my town with bite marks in their necks.
There's no other way to convince you, isn't it?
Nope. I want to know exactly what you are underneath that armor, so I can discern if you're truly going to be a threat in the long run, short run, or period.
I take off one of my gloves and show in my hand.
A skeleton? There's no way.
I put on
Skeletons
my
don't have comedy.
I put on my glove again and say, yes. I had some runs with certain being. The long story short, I ended up like this thanks to a bargain.
Do you want it undone?
The what now?
Do you want it undone?
Well, my frivolous friend kinda took care of that, although I fear for our lives. And
Clearly.
I regained my
Clearly.
freedom, but I'm not still sure of everything.
He clearly didn't get rid of it. You're still Bones. You might have your freedom now, but you're still an undead monster.
That's all we could do what we had. Well, I didn't do anything.
actually tried to stop me.
Hmm. Perhaps, maybe, just maybe, there's something in these ruins that we're exploring that might undo your curse. Very well. I'm satisfied with my answer. He lowers his guard as he steps aside. You're free to enjoy the festivities. I have my answers.
I trust you as a nobleman. You are proficient in the art of secrecy.
Indeed, House Vendale was built on lies.
Hm, figures for nobles. And don't worry, I won't scare your townsfolk.
Good. Because I'm really, because these people, they're not like the other ones. They're not like my servants at House Vendale. These are my true compatriots. And if you harm any of them, I'm ready to die if it means I drag you to the nine hells with me.
Hm. It's been a long while since I've seen a novel backing up their title. Very well. I will remember our conversation about that undoing of the curse. In the meantime, I'll keep watch over the town in case of trouble.
Good. Enjoy the festivities. Rest up. Tomorrow, I'm hoping you and your compatriot Vincent can go deal with that incident area, the one that y'all haven't gone to yet. Who knows? Maybe
Agreed.
you'll learn some answers there about your undead form. I've never seen anything like it. I'm
Me neither
curious.
in all my years as part of the military.
I took you for a military type. It was the boots. You can never give up the boots.
Damn straight.
As I said, you're free to go. Also,
Very
Dragon
well.
King, thank you for the hydrate. Life's
Clunk,
life's been a
clunk, clunk.
struggle, but I'm still standing.
Volhir says, DMs hate this one trick I know. Uwaki, what is your house's resistance to termites?
Oh my god, no. No. Uh-uh. No, don't you dare. Volhair, don't you fucking dare.
I don't know. I don't know this joke.
Because did you not see what she was? You might not have been there. She was talking about how she had was planning to get a horde of termites to attack her evil DM's house.
Answer me, coward.
You know what? You know what? Just because she said that, it
Benton's dead.
is completely immune to termites. There's magic wards to protect it from being harmed in any such way from that.
Hmm.
For no other reason other than
Fuck.
you did that on yourself.
Well, I discovered some interesting things.
Well, I guess while he was doing that, I was with Maya.
Plop, 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 plop,
Yes,
plop, plop,
I
plop,
Flap,
know.
plop,
flap,
plop,
flap,
plop.
recording it.
I'm trying to find music real quick.
My God.
You're the one who started
That
it.
should work.
Yeah, I know, I know. I was. I mean, that's
That
the
should
only
work.
thing I can think of.
As you meet Maya, she's actually, for once, not armed to the teeth. She's wearing an elegant dress. It is almost as white as the pale moon.
That's the
I'm
moon.
glad you're here.
Your beauty can't even compare. The moon and stars can't even compare to your beauty tonight.
You
As
got that from
much
Gail, didn't you?
as I
May
would
have.
love to do your pleasure first, I do have important things I need to tell you.
Right. You want to talk before or after?
Before, there's no telling how long after will be.
Right.
Okay. She actually takes a deep breath as if what she's about to say seems to be troublesome.
Don't tell me you're married or something.
No, as if anybody could put a ring on me. No, no. We got results back on the schematics and the necklace far faster than I thought we would. And it's troublesome.
Oh.
The gnomes. The gnomes here, they apparently used to share the land with dwarfs until a strange residents of elves with stone skin invaded. All of these things we've been fighting that have been troubling us, combating our magic effectiveness, these are ancient clockwork marvels built to destroy the arcane weave, to counter magic itself from races that are incapable of using it.
Huh.
The daggers that you have and that strange axe I saw on Whitefire's back, I think those are the handheld versions, while the larger machines are the heavyweights of it. The weave can be severed by those things, and I'm not sure why. We think it has something to do with the obsidian. Obsidian never did play nice with magic.
I've noticed, and I pull out a dagger. One of the obsidian daggers.
Mm.
Come in
As
handy.
if to play through with it, she casts this prestidigitation on it, and it's immediately, and the effect almost ends immediately before you even knew what it was she put on it. Yeah, it
Yes.
severs magic.
It's come in handy quite more than I care to admit. Sometimes
I would
even my own
imagine
skill wasn't enough.
you're not gonna use those to hurt us, are you?
Of course not. Maybe
That's
Vandal, but not anybody else.
Hmm.
That was a joke, by the
Eh,
way.
Yes, for all of his hoitiness, he does still care about us. I wouldn't have followed him out here if I didn't know that. I might tease him. I might mock him. But at the end of the day, he's a very rare type of nobleman. Tell me, Vincent, in your travels, have you ever met a nobleman who was willing to die for what he believed?
That depends. Would you count me as a nobleman?
Well, you said you worked for one.
That was
So,
a
no.
slight lie.
Is that so?
I'm actually the son of a nobleman.
Oh. Hmm. Then I guess you and Vendel might have more in common than you think.
I ran away for a reason.
You think Vendel came here in exile?
I don't know. I don't know the
I'll
man
let you
well
in a
enough.
Let you in on a little secret. House Vendel didn't want him here.
Hmm.
But he knew something was going on here. With how many expedition teams had gone out here from the different kingdoms and were missing, it didn't sit right with him. So he got those he trusts the most, myself included, and he proceeded to set sail.
Can
He's been living in some of the worst conditions with us, but he's
it?
willing to stick through it
I
because he feels like there's something wrong here.
do admit it was quite an adjustment coming from a feather bed to the rope, to the hanging rope of a ship. It was quite an adjustment. And then the floor, the ground, it was quite an adjustment.
Oh, I can only imagine the back pain.
I don't have. I don't. Well, I. Well, I kind of have that issue, but you're gonna find out.
Oh, does someone want me to massage their back for them?
No, I'll be doing the massaging.
I'm getting ahead of myself. First off, that's what we found out about the gnomes. They apparently were developing anti-magic methods to deal with, I think it's Drow? I can't think of any other type of elf that has stone gray skin. Do you, unless you saw anything?
Did I?
No.
No, I did not.
The
Oh,
other thing,
it's gotta be
that
the Drow.
necklace.
Mm-hmm.
There's some. Vendel was right. There is something wrong here. And it's not just the anti-magic. It's not the pirates or the orc raiders.
The cultists.
It's the undead.
They are quite numerous and very.
Oh, Vincent, I I have been studying this in meditation and trance, and the necklace you gave me was the final piece. This land is alive in
I've
a twisted and corrupted way.
I've actually noticed. I've actually been using the daggers to counteract it.
Vincent, this entire continent, I. It sounds crazy, but I think it's possessed by a dying god.
That's what it is. I knew something was off. Something was.
Have have either you or Whitefire found yourself under the effect of a spell and you couldn't find the spellcaster?
Yes. Actually, I don't think Whitefire told me about that. I can't remember if he
Did
actually.
you?
I can't actually remember if Whitefire told me about that.
I think he did. I think he
Oh
was
yeah,
initially
cause
trying to
cause
find
he
the
cause
necromancer
he did
to cast it.
he did yell that there's a spellcaster about. We did. We did. In the same place where I used the dagger to cleanse the land. Actually, I have it here marked on my map. It would be where where the bartender's necklace son's amulet
Yep.
was.
That wasn't a spellcaster that cast it. That was it. I think it's aware of the influence that you were spreading.
I knew it. Something has been watching us ever since we found that orc slash cultist outpost ruins. I mean, I may have angered it a little bit, but
I feel like at this point you're well beyond having angered it. It doesn't seem to react well to the two of you. It seems almost vengeful.
hmm.
I wonder if it's hunting you.
Well, if that's the case, we're not. None of you are safe with us around.
Maybe, but tomorrow, if you and Whitefire could head to this last location that we asked you to go to, it's filled with those strange undead. I'm wondering if it might have a clue as to what's going on with this continent.
Maybe.
I'll
I
be
do.
honest.
I do already have it marked on my map here as spooky, scary skeletons don't go near.
I'm sure that's what the orcs labeled it.
Yeah, it's a rough translation from the Orcish, the original Orcish. I think that was almost a direct translation from what they said.
Yep. I find it strange that the orcs are trying to avoid it. I thought the cults and the orcs were in lead. Maybe there's a division.
Maybe.
Or perhaps maybe this thing just
Well,
hates all living beings.
Well, when I angered the god or whatever it was, we were disguised at the time, and some orcs came up to us and said that we weren't supposed to touch Big Boss's stuff.
That a interesting way to describe it.
Yeah, so it seems the orcs are working with them, but they are afraid going near where this one spot.
Maybe there's a way we can turn that around at some point.
Maybe.
Where was this orc camp?
Right here.
We have a shadow of an elf, to put it simply. We might have them scout it out, see if there's something there you missed.
Shadow elf? I've never heard of such a thing.
It's a special order of monks. They move like shadows. Almost impossible to spot.
Oh,
Unless you're me.
I'm sure you have quite the keen eye.
You're about to see just how keen it is. Fade to black.
Serious
Oh
talk
my
into sex.
God. Yep.
And Whitefire
No,
walks
stop.
by, and
Stop.
then he hears plop plop plop.
You can,
Oh my
yeah, you can, yeah, you can hear
No,
the.
stop making the sound effects for it.
Wow,
Why not?
It's part of the theater of the
It's-
mind.
Yeah, theater of the mind.
Uh,
Uh,
And you're lucky no one redeemed Stretch, because that
Yeah.
would be worse.
yeah, it would be.
now that you've said that, somebody is.
Oh, I know Vol here
Nah.
once too.
I'm just sitting here
Um,
thinking, it's like, at some point when he just says, oh, I don't think that was supposed to go there.
No, that wasn't supposed to go in there. Well then, it's in there now.
Do we gain the benefits of the long rest?
I don't know if I should.
Yes. Yes, you do.
I mean, I know I do, but I don't know about Vincent. Maybe he took damage during that.
You gained the benefit of a long rest, but ooh man, your butt still feels fiery after that.
He's prone.
I mean, technically, we're both prone.
No, I'm fine. I didn't have anything.
No,
I
no,
didn't
no,
have
no.
anything.
Technically, you're prone because you're on the ground when you're down when you wake up. So technically, you're
Yeah,
prone
Oh
when
no,
you wake up.
no. What I mean is, you have like you're slow. That's what I meant.
Oh,
You're
oh,
slowed.
yeah, yeah. I have the effects of whole person.
Damn, what did you two get?
I don't know. She's a spell singer. I don't know.
Vincent wakes up strapped to the bed.
Usually I'm the one Usually I'm the one.
In this trapping.
Yeah.
I will say there were candles in there.
Oh, okay, well then I know exactly what we got up to.
I for my part enjoyed the crab meat.
I didn't get any.
No, you got a
I
different
had,
type of meat.
I was about to say, I got something else fishy.
What do you think that tastes like? Like if it's elf, do you think it tastes more vegetable? Why am I thinking that?
Probably, it would
random,
probably be very, very sweet.
random talk with the boys at 2 a.m. How do you think elven pussy tastes like?
I can attest to Lester being the one who usually ties people down. Yeah.
A random talk with the boys at 2 a.m. How do you think elven pussy tastes like?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
All right. All right. Back into
Alright.
character.
Tina says like nature.
Yeah, it's kind of tastes like nature. Elven pussy 100% tastes great. I agree. Got to. Okay. Okay. Back into character.
Next day.
After a eventful evening, dawn arises and you both gain the benefits of well rested. Oh wait, no, this isn't Skyrim.
Oh damn it! No extra experience. Damn.
Well, we're doing milestone anyway, so
I know.
it wouldn't be that helpful.
I mean, you can still give it to us. Wouldn't do anything. It'd be like the Talos blessing.
I actually used the Talos Blessing, believe it or
But
not.
it has 0%.
actually-
It increases.
No. Wait, really?
Yeah, if you get it from the altars, it's 0%.
I
It's a I think I'm pretty sure it's a bug in the vanilla game.
Huh.
Yep.
I was like, I straight up like used an amulet of Talos in the
No,
Talos
the
Shrine.
the
I'm
amulet
that
is
one
fine.
Guy,
The amulet
so
is
that
fine.
one guy who likes using the shouts.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I regularly integrate shouts into my builds because I'm a big fan of dragons, as seen by how many Dragonborn I play.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
having the ability to use draconic magic like that will always feel awesome to me.
Yeah. Okay, back into character.
Yes. So, there's an objective clearly listed, but you don't have to specifically follow that. Although I'm not sure why you wouldn't want to.
No, that's very intriguing.
Yeah,
I
mean,
wanted to before,
I'm-
but we had that big, character development, so I didn't want
Yeah,
Yes, I feel like I've
first
just,
chapter
I just,
development.
I just feel like I've just been over here putting progressively more and more hints, wink signs over there.
to.
Like, go here, go to this thing.
Your health is
Fine.
low. Do you have any food
I
or
enjoy
potions?
linear
Yeah, so do
stuff.
I. I mean, I enjoy the freedom of it, but I definitely like the linearity stuff.
Mm.
And
I like making sure my players feel the weight of their choices.
yeah.
Well, I definitely felt it when I died.
That was technically my fault.
I mean, who betrayed who again?
That's a good. Okay, he betrayed me, so I betrayed him. Okay.
It's true.
But I'm gonna wake up and head over to Whitefire, to the inn. I thought you would be at the Lord Vandal's house, mate. Wink, wink.
Why would I be there?
Wink, wink.
Why are you winking?
Oh,
What? I don't understand.
I saw the way he embraced you when you walked up.
Yeah, I thought he was an ambush, but he wanted to know stuff.
We clearly thought it was two different things, mate.
I don't know what you're thinking. I'm clearly afraid that he knew something's up with me.
But he knew something. Well, I figured he knows now after what happened last night.
Yes,
I just got the redeem.
I showed him who I am.
I'm sure you did, mate. I'm sure you did.
Yes.
Does Vincent not
he
realize
actually-
that this that the mental image here is Ventel smashing a skeleton?
Yes, he's understanding that self-care right now.
Okay.
All right, I'll do that self-care. I know what you really. I know this is just a cover-up for hearing.
Well,
Hydrate
mm,
and posture check. There you go. Yes, Vincent 100% knows what he's talking about.
I feel like
What
Vincent,
fire in your hand doesn't know what Vincent is referring to?
I feel like Vincent would have been more concerned that, somebody else knows Whitefire's a skeleton.
No, Vincent's more happy that his not friend got some action.
I feel
Yeah,
like the friendship's trying
he
to
was.
rekindle.
Yeah, that's why I said not friend and friend.
I would say he was kind of he was really surprised when he saw my hand.
I'm surprised. I figured as much, mate. But I bet it was quite the surprise. Quite a surprise.
Yes. Imagine finding an undead skeleton walking around the town without you noticing.
It would be. Huh. That's a interesting image, mate.
Yes. So I showed him my hand, and he said that he will keep it a secret for the sake of the town.
Wow, I'm Huh. For once I'm at a loss for words, mate. I didn't expect anyone to actually go with that.
Go with what? I mean, yes, I agree that allowing an undead skeleton walk among your townsfolk is pretty dangerous, but he saw what I was
I'm
capable
still
of
trying
in
to figure out.
battle.
Still trying to figure out how it worked. Were you, or was he? No, you don't gotta.
How does what work?
You don't gotta. Right?
What?
That means you were the. Oh, I didn't expect you to be the bottom.
The bottom of what? Are we talking
No,
military strategy here, or
no,
some weird streetwise language that I don't
no,
understand?
don't play coy, mate. We both know exactly what I'm talking about. Ah, well, good for you, mate.
Clearly, I
Good for you,
don't.
mate. I'm glad you found a friend. Let's say.
I wouldn't say I'm friends with nobles.
Oh,
It's more of
so it
a
was more of a
temporary ally.
so it was more of a one night thing, right?
Yeah, yeah, one night because I went there for that night and then left.
I swear to God, if I don't see art of Ventel in Whitefire.
I don't know how to draw.
Right. So
I'm learning. I might just make it myself.
so right. I didn't. Huh. Well then, I'm glad for you, mate. I'm very happy for you. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yes, now somebody else knows what I truly am. It,
Yes, and huh, I didn't expect you to be the
I'm
type.
the type for what?
You know, mate.
Well, yeah, I'm usually not the type of spending time with novels.
Yes, that was also a strange one. I didn't expect you to be into a noble.
No, what you mean is you didn't expect me to be inside the novel's house. That's what you
I
said.
was definitely not inside the novel at all. No, definitely not. I wouldn't be caught dead with a novel.
I mean, you're definitely
In any
setting up for
case,
this thing.
in any case, this is something that might pique your interest. He mentioned something about a place where apparently there could be some sort of magic to undo this form I have.
Oh, so you're already at that stage. Really? Huh?
Yes.
Good for you, mate.
I don't know what.
I'm happy for
Okay,
you. I'm happy
Wildfire
for you.
scratches his helmet while he tries to ignore Vincent's jokes.
Oh, Vincent's not joking. He's being
Yeah, I
100%
think that
serious.
was. I think for once he's being earnest and he's happy
Yeah,
that you're
Lustra's joking.
hiding it.
Vincent's
Yeah,
being
I know.
serious.
Well, Wildfire is really confused because he doesn't know what you're talking about because that's over
Actually,
his head.
well, actually, speaking of magic, Maya and I had a very interesting conversation last night.
Did you know?
Well, before the deed. We talked. She told me.
Well, at least you learn how to get the information before doing the deed.
Hey, sex is a good negotiation tactic.
I mean, it brings results, so I am no one to question it.
Well, Maya said that the whole continent might be possessed by a dying god.
Really,
By a dying god.
another. I mean, a
I'd like to
dying
get into
god.
politics all of a sudden. I wonder why.
A dying god again,
Yes,
huh?
and that's what's been hunting us. Do you remember?
Well,
Do you remember when we were getting the amulet for fuck, I have her name written down. What was it? For Annabelle. The the bartender in the last town we were in the ship city.
Oh yeah.
Yes, and you were hit with a spell and you couldn't find we couldn't find the spellcaster.
Yes. Weirdly,
Well,
usually you have really good sense for that, but apparently that day I didn't.
well, she thinks that might have been the dead god. And the stuff
You're
I've been
saying
doing has
you're
been.
saying an actual dead god is haunting us.
Well, I want to say more of me than you, but I'm with you.
Well, that will put another thing that's probably haunting us, given our last series of events when
Right.
you decided to defy Shiny Boots Cowboy.
Shiny boots, cowboy, fancy pants. Right.
I noticed something with you, Vincent.
Hmm.
Do you guys
At least from
think he
traveling with
shines
you.
his own shoes, or does he have people do that for him?
That's a good question. Right.
I've noticed some sort of pattern while traveling with you, Vincent.
What's that?
That somehow we always end up getting hunted by something or someone.
What can I say? I don't like authority.
Yeah. But luckily this time we're prepared. Or at least we know.
Yes, indeed. But she's also pointed out this place, and I pull up my map and point to it. With the spooky, scary skeletons here.
Spooky, scary skeletons do not enter.
Yes, it says. She was saying that we might want to head there. It was also one of our tasks here to help out.
Did you
Wait,
translate
Bayer,
this?
in case you've forgotten, that is the exact same place Vandale mentioned to you last night.
Yep. I would. Yeah, we should head here and find out more about. She thinks that this might be a something here can lead us to the dying god.
Hmm.
Because even the orcs were avoiding this area, and they were working with the dead god, dying god.
I've got a bad feeling about this, but
You know,
so far
you
your gut
shouldn't
has been
say stuff like that.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Strange
solid,
voice, you
isn't
shouldn't
it?
be saying that either.
Get off my head,
Get out of my head!
Vincent.
What?
Are you okay? You're
Mhm.
talking to yourself.
I'm talking to you,
Oh,
mate.
you wouldn't be telling me to get out of your head if I was a woman's voice. I bet.
Bro.
Well, you seem to go.
Uh,
The elf seems to know what she's doing, so I'll follow you.
You just seem to be quite intelligent.
Of course, they're elves.
Well, can I... Do I know anything from my nobleness about House Vandal?
roll me a history check.
All I know something, but it's only one thing that Bundan told me himself.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Well, not even.
What So you vaguely remember hearing that they are an elven noble house that apparently has a business in the sea market, specifically with fishing ships, but that's all you can remember off the top of your head.
Hmm. Okay. Right, shall we get going, mate? You prepared? You ready?
Onward.
Onward then, let's go.
The journey there, while it is mostly uneventful, it still leaves the two of you with a sense of unease as you now know something is watching. Something very conceivable, very real. Place down your character tokens in this area. This is where you guys will enter from the map.
Do you know how to do it?
The I can pull out your token if you're not sure. Okay.
She knows.
A few things can immediately catch your eyes. First off, the sense of undead magic here is so intense, it's almost visible like a green fog. Two, you very much. There is no longer a I think we're being watched feeling. It is now a we are being watched feeling. And three, there is not a single noise in this swamp. No frogs, no crickets, no mosquitoes, not even the bubbling of air pockets in any of the murky waters. This entire swamp is unnaturally quiet.
Hmm.
I want to cast Unholy Sense.
Alright. Let me measure how far
60
out.
feet radius, just so you know.
A pretty big radius.
Yeah.
Wow. In that case, you sense undead over here, over here, and over here.
Vincent,
Yes, mate.
this might sound
Oh,
pretty,
that's
this
good
might
to
sound pretty
know, Adina.
obvious.
Thank you.
This might be pretty obvious, but I think we are traversing a very unnatural place since I sense the presence
Well,
of undead creatures
spooky, scary
ahead.
skeletons, mate.
Yes, so I'd say at least you, who are up, who is as nimble as you are, should proceed with caution.
I'll allow you to stay in front while I bulk behind you.
Yeah, I was afraid you might say that. You see,
What's wrong, mate? I thought you were a big, powerful monster.
yeah, but given our previous experiences with me trying to skulk about, I don't think me moving is a good idea.
Well, your special armor should be able to contradict. You just gotta move better. Watch me and watch me, and
Okay,
I will give you pointers. I'll give you pointers on how to
I'll,
move more quietly.
I'll follow your lead this time.
Right? Roll me stealth. Whitefire, you
Vincent
get
first.
advantage. You get advantage because I'm gonna treat Vincent showing you the ropes as taking the help action.
Okay,
So you get to roll with advantage.
okay. I try to imitate Vincent's movements with the clunkiness of person with armor. Where is it?
That's a good joke, Athena. Athena says, sounds like a skill issue. That skill being stealth skill.
That's literally
It's a
it's literally a skill issue. Okay.
Wow, even with
you get
advantage?
advantage. Here's where it
So
gets
like this.
interesting.
and you hear the clunk, clunk.
Whitefire's armor is the clinking and clanging of Whitefire's armor breaks the unnatural silence, if only for a few moments. What is strange about this is the undead you sense are not stirring up from your noise.
So like this, Vincent.
Not quite, mate. You're doing it all wrong. See, when you move like this, you should be doing it like this. I'm partial. I'm
I
partial.
see.
I'm partial doing it this way.
I feel that, Athena. I roll so low on so many checks.
Right. If I didn't have +9 to that stealth check, that would have been a really bad stealth check.
Yeah. Yeah, being a rogue gives you like a plus some million to stealth and
Yeah.
initiative.
Should I roll again, or is it over?
It's over for right
I,
now.
I was
but
I was
like
making a SpongeBob reference.
But like I mentioned, for some reason the undead you sense are moving closer.
I would
Oh, you went with that
like
fog.
to slowly draw my sword.
All right. Which sword are you pulling out?
Shard of Winter's uh, I forgot its name.
It's
The ice sword.
yes.
Shard of Winter's Despair. There we go.
I thought we
There
agreed
we
not.
go.
I thought we agreed to use that sparingly, mate.
It speaks, and Vincent,
Well, clearly we're fine on that.
due to your experience in combating with it, it seems like its voice reaches out to both of you. Listen well, mortals. I sense undead here, just as the paladin did. Feed me their souls. Let us correct the aversion to life that the necromancer has brought.
So
Mate,
you're saying there's a necromancer nearby?
mate, I hear a voice.
I see the
Yes.
one named
Don't be scared. It's just the sword
Oh,
talking.
I am Winter's End. I assure you there is nothing to be afraid of with me. My only interest is seeing that the undead are removed, and I get revenge on those who put me in the sword.
Quiet, sword.
You're the scaled
You see,
beast I
Vincent.
saw.
Saw a glimpse of my form.
When I struck you with the blade. The obsidian blade.
Yes, don't do that again. It. I don't think you two are aware of this, but those things,
Cancel magic.
sentient magic items like me don't feel pain in the same way you two would. But I assure you, that hurts. That hurts
Good.
a lot. I would like to not feel that again. The blade is no
This is
longer
a very
chatting. What's
Good.
up?
this is a very chance against the undead, Vincent. We've seen this. And clearly by our surroundings and what my senses tell me, we're about to get ambushed by undead. And I have experience with undead, trust me.
I feel like both of you have experience with undead at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, but I had more since I'm pretty sure paladins are more used to fight undead and other
Roll
stuff.
me a history check on that.
Man, why is always my dumb stats, bro?
It's mine too. Intelligence is not a
It's not
strong one.
my
It's
It's
not.
not my fault intelligence is like the biggest RP stats.
It really is. My intelligence is so
Uh,
bad.
you memories flash back to when you fought a battalion of skeletons, but that's about it.
Why does the music play low?
Mhm.
That sword! That sword over there! That's a good one, Adina.
So, um, so they're slowly like getting towards us, right?
They're not moving at all.
Ah, I thought you said they were moving.
Nope. Even though you two have made quite a bit of ruckus, they seem undisturbed.
Hmm.
No, divine sense does not reveal intentions. It just tells you the undead, and it tells you that the
No,
undead
no.
haven't moved an inch.
I guess I'll keep. Well, Vincent, you first.
What? You're the one with the fancy sword.
Oh, fine.
I'm about to
You're
say,
the one.
you pulled out the fancy anti-undead sword and you're heavily armored.
Yeah, but he's the one with stealth on. But whatever. Sure, I'll go. I'll
Yeah,
move.
I'm hiding behind
Uh,
you.
Yeah, I'll move 10 feet.
Too bad you don't have a medigun.
No.
Someday. Someday.
You two didn't get that joke, did y'all? Oh wait, no,
Hmm?
you did. Did y'all get that
Yeah.
joke I made?
The minigun? Yeah, you were talking about the Space Marines.
No, Team Fortress 2. I said medigun because it's like you're hiding behind him like a medic does with a heavy.
Oh. Yeah, but I'm not a medic.
Now,
No, he's actually the medic.
Kinda.
Yeah, you're lay on hands. Yeah, I'm just following behind him.
all right.
I move 10 feet. Nothing happens.
Let me double check something real quick here with the measuring tool, just to because divine sense should be. It's
60
60,
feet.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You sense more. Hang on. I got the
I
wrong
can
tool.
put it in chat if you want to have
Uh,
see the explanation.
you sense more undead in this area over here.
Doesn't it last for a minute?
I thought it was an hour.
It might be.
Okay. Hold on. There.
It... Oh, it only lasts for 6 seconds.
Oh, so it's over.
Yeah.
I mean, at least I can use it 2 more times now because I have 3 on my charisma
All right. Well, let me
modifier.
know when you next want to use it. In that case, you don't know that the anything that is over
I mean,
here.
as long as nothing happens, I'll just keep moving.
All right.
I'll move here, trying to cross this plank or thing, log, whatever that is.
The water's shallow enough that even if you slip, it's not going to be a problem.
Okay. Everything okay for now?
Yep. Nothing's happened yet.
Okay, I'll move here and then I'll attempt. I'll use my sense again.
So, let me measure something real quick. You pick up the same undead before as previously. However, a few things. First off, you sense more undead over here, and then you sense a single individual undead right here.
Where? I didn't see the circle.
Right
Oh,
here.
uh, I. It's weird
Also,
that the undead are not rising.
something else to note. As you guys cross over, you actually see within the tree is the remains of one of those mechanical spider creatures you fought.
Oh.
This one, however, is completely covered in rust, and multiple branches are stabbing through it. It's positioned in a way almost to mimic that of skulls on pikes.
Someone clearly doesn't like gnomish technology.
Yes, indeed. We should tread carefully.
Yeah, you're the expert at that.
I mean, I'm doing it right now as
Okay.
we speak.
I'll move here and then here. And I will use my sense one last time.
Okay. So, you still pick up the same undead in the previous locations that you did, except for here. You no longer sense an undead here.
Where?
You no longer sense the undead that was over in this
Here.
little
Ah.
island. Yep.
Where the big one was.
Instead, you sense it right here.
I don't see your circle.
Oh, right, might be because I'm on the wrong layer. Instead, you sense
Ah,
it
okay.
here.
Vincent, something's about to crawl out of the swamp.
Something's what?
Something's about to crawl out of the swamp. Stay on your toes.
Right. Pull out the obsidian daggers.
Can I like attempt to see under the water, like keep like lean a little bit and try to see underwater?
Hang on, your mic was cutting out. What specifically are you looking for?
Um, if I can lean a little bit and try to see what's under the water.
Go for it. Roll me a perception check. It's a bit hard to see with the uncanny green-like fog.
I also want to
Fog.
keep an eye out.
The water itself is hard to peer into to see if there's any movements or ripples or anything like that. So for now, you don't see anything discernible.
Hmm.
What about me?
Uh, which direction are you looking at? Are you looking in the same direction Whitefire was, or?
Well, if it was over here, then. Why
Yeah,
do I
over
not-
here it was.
Oh, you
No,
you
now
you
it's
you,
over
you sensed it over there. Then I will also be looking in that
Yeah.
direction.
You see ripples in the water, similar to what a dragonfly would make when it flies over, when it like hovers over the water. And it's moving in weird half circles, kind of going back and forth, as if something is looking at you through the fog.
Hmm.
Nice,
Yes.
right there.
Should I? Or do you want to?
Thank you, phone. What do you mean? You want to take it out?
Well, we don't, that's it. All I know it's undead, but I don't know what kind of undead it is.
Well, I'd rather take out all the undead, mate. I'd rather do it with these rather than that.
Hmm. I wonder if I can, like, try lure it away with something. Can I, like, throw a stone so it goes away in the water?
Unk.
You can try.
Unless you have a better method of trying to lure it away.
We want to lure it away. We don't want to fight it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll throw a stone, like, over here. Or attempt to throw a stone far away over here so it goes there. If there is any stones nearby me.
It's watching us right now.
Vincent, the ripples that you saw before, they go like this, almost as if they're about to go to the stone, before then immediately flying back around and stopping right here.
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, that's right, I'm on the wrong layer. Hang on. It goes as if it's about to go check out the ripple, before then immediately turning around and stopping right here.
Mate, I think. Get ready.
Okay, I draw my sword slowly.
Right there, right in front of you.
Yeah, well, I can't see with this fog.
Right in front of you.
Okay, I'll follow. You'll be my eyes, I guess.
Well, I assume since I'm pointing it out, you can see it.
He can't. You also can't see the form. You just saw that there were ripples in the water.
Oh.
So you want me to attack the water?
Well, I don't know, but the ripples are right there in front of you. Something is
Hmm.
down there.
Let me test something. I'm gonna move 10 feet here and see his and try to see his reaction.
It seemingly the ripples follow before then ending to where it's almost like as if something's standing next to you.
Wait, it's next to you again.
I feel that. Ah, let me see
There's a
something.
there's a
Following you.
sound in the swamp. Devoid of all the sound, you hear the echoing of 1,000 different types of shekels.
What is that?
Oh, you didn't.
I didn't do anything.
Not you, Waki. I think I know exactly what this is.
I may have a grasp idea, but I want the element of surprise. Um,
That's
I'm just gonna keep walking.
mate, I'd be very careful. I think they're laughing at you.
Who's laughing at me?
They are.
Who the now?
No vile creature should dare to laugh at me. Don't provoke me, creature. Whatever you
I
are.
think that's their
I know.
goal. They want to provoke you.
No. I have to learn not to give in to other people's taunts. That's why traveling with you is so easy. I'm gonna cross to this area.
I'm not taunted
Alright,
you, mate.
as you do that, the ripples do follow. However, they're no longer right next to you. They stop just a few feet away. Secondly, you'll notice that there is a old suits of armor down over here and a campfire that looks like it was only recently put out.
So it's just armor in a stand or something, or just armor on the floor.
It it's not in a stand. It's been impaled into the tree, as if the tree's branches grew in a specific way to keep that armor and likely whoever was inside it trapped until they
Can
died.
I? Am I close enough to check the armor if I recognize? So see if I recognize it.
You'll have to get a little bit closer if you want to get a better inspection.
Vincent, I spotted
Mate,
some what it looks to be the remainings of a of a soldier in armor. Well, more armor than soldier now. I think maybe we should investigate, but
then
like you
let us
said,
investigate.
should think carefully. I move there.
Hmm.
Am I
Can you
close enough
describe
now?
the area again, DM?
So, there is. So, once again, the ripples follow, but they're keeping a considerable distance this time. It's almost as if it wants to avoid going into the specific spot you guys are in. Beforehand, I described it as you felt like you were indeed being watched. The area blanketed in a sickly green fog, devoid of even frogs, crickets, and mosquitoes. In this specific spot, there is a campfire that has only recently been put out, a suit of armor completely impaled into a tree, likely with remains inside. A treasure chest with strange markings on it. Something malevolent emanates from it. Furthermore,
Oh god.
standing here, you both get a very, very unnatural chill down your spine. In fact, I need both of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh, okay. I
Okay.
hope.
Okay.
I hope.
So, Whitefire, it is an unnatural chill that curls down your spine, but rubbing at your neck seems to put you at ease. Vincent, for the briefest moment, the world goes dark. And for but a second, half of a breath, you see a large reptilian purple eye gaze directly into you before you're immediately yanked back into reality.
I just saw the Eye of Sauron.
What are you saying?
I just saw the Eye of Sauron. Something was watching me.
Vincent, get a hold of yourself.
Something. This place. Well, just call it unnatural would be an understatement. But something
Oh,
draconic, maybe, is watching us.
well, I agree with you that I do feel watched. But that armor. Do I not gonna roll our
You can
perception on the armor?
roll you can roll either investigation or history to figure out the story of this armor.
Can I figure out what magic
They're
is here?
both they're both
You
my
need to
thumbs.
roll Arcana for that.
Oh, we're so smart. I'll roll investigation.
I'm guessing nothing for
What?
me.
I don't know what armor is.
Neither of us are
You
getting
can
anything.
tell it's you can tell it's spooky ass magic. That's about it.
Yeah.
And it's the armor's so rusted, so old, it's hard to tell if there's any discernible markings of like a noble house or a mercenary company. It's hard to tell what faction or branding it might belong to. Hell, it's hard to tell what type of craftsmanship or what type of individual the armor was made for, be it like orc, human, elf. It's so rusted, so bented, so misshapen. It's impossible to tell anything other than it's an old ass suit of armor.
Well, at least I know the campfire is recent. Something terrible happened here.
But who would set up camp here? Next
Maybe
to that.
maybe they didn't want to set up camp, but they were lured here to set up camp.
It's
And that
it's
chest.
too fresh for that.
Yeah, whatever happened here happened not so long ago.
Can I try to discern the runes on the chest?
Absolutely, you can do either investigation or arcana.
Cool, they're the exact same. Okay.
Yeah, we never claimed to be smart. Oh, okay, wow.
Okay, then. These runes ain't shit.
Well, I don't get anything from the.
Well-
I don't understand these runes.
Well, from my experience, you are the one with experience in chests with your sleight of hand.
I'm assuming I
it's
can't
not
check.
Magic, it's sleight of hand.
I'm assuming I can't check if it's trapped since with my investigation.
That's a you can because in this case you can do a perception check if you want because before you were trying to discern the runes, you went looking to see if there were trapping mechanisms.
Well,
Your well-trained eye and your ability to discern even the most subtlety of traps shows you that this chest It doesn't have any mundane traps at the very least. Magic traps being a whole different beast. But as far as mundane traps go, such as like a explosive charge or like a little zap, nothing.
Well, there's no trap. Well, normal trap upon this chest.
Well, let's see if I send some. Let me see if I send some magic and imbue into the chest.
You
I think you're out of divine sense, buddy. Or are you rolling Arcana?
No, I could roll Arcana, or I used it 3 times or 2 times. I don't remember.
You've used it 3 times.
Yeah, I
Plus
have to do
1.
Arcana.
You have 3 plus 1.
N-
So you would have
I
one more.
Yeah. You have a charisma modifier plus 1.
Yeah, so I can use my sense now one last time, and I will use
Well,
it before rolling Arcana.
there's an undead over here. Undead over here. The chest. Fiend.
Vincent, I think it's better if you don't give in to your looting habit on this chest.
I could stab it.
This chest might actually be something more than a chest.
I could stab it.
Uh,
We don't
I
know what kind
want.
of magic it is. Let's just stop it being magical.
Yeah, we can just stop it being magical. I see this as a complete win.
Normally, I would disagree with you, but in this case, I will let you have your fun.
Works every time, right?
Let me get in a
Okay,
position so I can
are we
actually
stabbing the
help you.
chest?
Right. Yeah, we're stabbing a chest.
Just let me
with
get
an
in a
obsidian-
position
with
where
an
I can
obsidian
actually
dagger.
help you.
Alright, I'll wait for y'all to move your tokens into position. Given that this is a tense situation. Alright, as you stab it, a mixture of purple and red energies dissipate off of it, as there is a loud scream that slowly dies out as the magic from it drains, and you hear a click as if it's unlocked.
Flip it open.
Yes, it will open now.
Okay. I open it.
There is but one thing in here. A book. It looks to be of the same make and model as the one that was detailing Whitefire's life. But this one says the life and unlife of Ashion Arksun.
I know that name. Why do I know that name?
Last
Why do
session,
you know? Why do you know
last
that name?
session, last session, you both ran into a ghost that called itself Ashion Arksun, born to conquer, before banishing it back to wherever it came from.
Right,
Yeah, the
I
ghost
stabbed
that
it.
was a boss fight.
Right, I stabbed it with my
Yeah,
my
it's the
dagger.
ghost that we thought it was a boss fight.
Yeah.
Yes. I will point out, there was a key difference here about this book compared to Whitefire's. Whitefire's just said the life. This says the life and undeath.
Can I open it?
Yep. Unlike Whitefire's, this one has no resistance to it. Did you open it at the front? Or
Just
are you opening it in a random
Random
location?
page.
Alright, let me roll a blank D20 to see which page you end up on. The page you end up on details his resurrection. The foolish warrior brutes had met his end by a poison blade. Oh, the irony how he thought he was immune to its touch. Now he is my servant forevermore. Warlocks should be careful with who they make deals. His ghostly spirit controls the dead, taking them away from that thing on the continent. I have use for him as a puppet. For now, I will simply have him take control from the others until we find a suitable living thrall.
What's in the book, Vincent?
A life. Somebody's full life. I'm gonna pull it to the last page.
The last page details. Ashion was so furious, banished in a single swing of the blade. He was sent back to Avernus of the Nine Hells, his ghostly form made material as he was put upon a blackened rock, its obsidian nature poison to him. His master looked at him with malice and contempt. You had one job. You were supposed to have him be finished by the sword, to have it control him, and we have the perfect puppet. Now I've lost full control over the skeleton prime. You're going back up there. I don't care how many rules we have to break. You're going back up there, and you're going to kill him. You will wait in the location I tell you to, for eternity if that's what it takes. And you will spend your entire time making everything there set up to kill him. There's a cultist there. He has some thralls. Kill him. Take his thralls. Don't fuck up. Dot, dot, dot.
It looks like we've made a friend, mate. I point out I point it out to him. I read it aloud to him, I should say.
Oh.
Looks like we've made a friend.
Well, it's not the first time someone's how to kill me.
Right.
Nor the last.
Nor the last. I'm guessing these must be his thralls.
Yeah. So whatever happened, this is whatever happened recently, given the nature of the camp, and this
It's-
undead must be in here for a very short time now. Where would that ghost hide?
I'm not sure, but I'm more concerned about this guy currently.
The you mean the remains of the soldier?
It's standing too upright.
Hmm.
You do see that the branches have it impaled, right? Like they go all the way through.
Still too upright. I want to go over and
Well,
like check if there's like a body inside, I guess.
All right. Are you opening up like the visor?
Yeah, I'll open up the visor.
Vincent, I don't think you should
You
touch.
see a very old, very dated skull. This was not it. This thing though, Whitefire's divine sense did not detect it as an undead. So it is just, for all intents and purposes, a normal skeleton of an unfortunate victim. The jaw is permanently wedged open, as a closer inspection reveals. There are branches that had curled around the jawline as if they had punched through his mouth and forced it open.
Can I check out the tree?
Absolutely. What you looking for specifically with it?
If it's natural?
Okay, you can roll any perception.
I mean, we clearly stated that this whole area is unnatural, but
Right, but oh, okay.
uh,
But is it like a natural tree? Like, is it like, or is it like the
As
tree that we
you-
found earlier?
As you look at the makings of it, the bark, It pulses like a heartbeat. Various parts of it having pulsate as if there were multiple hearts within.
Normally, I would stab this tree, but it looks like the tree is what's keeping that thing away from us.
That's all you see.
Well, it's only a hunch that this is what's keeping it away. But look, it's still over there.
Indeed, the ripples seem to be almost motionless, save for the constant low disturbance of it.
Well, in my experience, I wouldn't dare to touch anything in an area like this, so I will refrain my hand of interacting with anything else.
What does that sword of yours think?
You actually want to talk to the sport, Vincent?
I have no answers here myself, and this sword seems to know more than is letting on.
Okay.
Sword,
I draw the sword.
I wish I could give the full picture, but my memory is not what it seems. That is why I asked this one to find my other shards. Different parts of me are in different shards of me. If I am fully reformed, I will happily reward you by beginning you with the full history. But as it is, I only have a fragment of it.
well,
My
that
conscience is separated.
well, that doesn't help us now, does it, mate?
Well, you don't sense any other use in this area, don't you?
I don't sense another shard of me, but I can tell you this much. I remember being here long ago. I remember seeing that man in that armor die.
By the tree.
Wait, but
Yes,
this looks like it happened recently.
the
How can
fire
it be?
was recent. That armor is centuries old. Look at the rust. That doesn't happen in a few hours.
The sword's right.
Strange. Well, if the source says it's being bigger, then we're on the right track.
What is this? What do you think, sword? Should I get rid of the tree?
I don't know. I don't have the pieces, but the magic here is unnatural. It's uneasy. It's as if the belief itself in this area has been corrupted. The strongest source of corruption seems to be emanating from that tree.
That's all I needed to know.
There's no telling.
But Vincent, think of what you said before.
What did I think of from before, mate?
You said that tree is keeping whatever's in the water away from us, so maybe
Away
this time you should.
away from the island. It didn't attack us yet.
So you're thinking that thing in the water could be an ally?
I didn't say that, mate. It's definitely an enemy. But it hasn't attacked us yet.
We are definitely surrounded by enemies, even if we're not aware of their presence.
We're aware of all
So
of
we
their
don't want-
presences. You've said so yourself. We know that they're all around
Yeah,
us.
but there's still something that I can't put my finger on that is watching us. I don't know what it is.
It's the dead god, or the dying god. And I intend to get rid of this dying god.
I'm gonna regret this. Go ahead.
Stab.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Don't think I'm good at. Say that and okay.
As you stab one of the parts, that happened to be the part where it was pulsing at the moment. You just barely jump out of the way before acidic purple-like ooze spews out and melts around. The pulsing is faster now, and the tree and the leaves are rustling.
I keep stabbing.
Well, are satisfied now?
Not yet. I keep stabbing.
Oh.
You gotta make me. How many times did you stab?
I'm gonna stab again and see what happens.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20.
You once again swiftly move out of the way from the retaliation of stabbing another part of it.
Mates,
Part of it,
might,
and the wrestling gets more intense.
it might be easier if we use that axe of yours.
Chop the tree.
You want me to go all lumberjack on the tree, don't you?
Yeah, but be careful, it's spitting acid.
I can see that.
But your uniform should resist that, yes?
Oh,
I guess I haven't set its limits yet, but sure. This once I'll follow your plan.
Right.
And I
Together
grab
then?
my obsidian axe and I do the old lumberjack cut.
alright. Roll me athletics check first before you do a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh. Oh!
The first swing you do barely makes a dent. However, none of the ooze spilled out when you were chopping it down below. It only seemed to happen when you stabbed the part that was pulsating.
It's the fog, Vincent. I can't see very well.
Well, did you not notice that, mate?
What?
When you struck it from below, it didn't spit.
So you say I should aim for the hell.
Technically, you should aim for the feet in this case.
Alright. Let's see if I can actually do it.
Roll me another athletics check.
Bro, what the hell?
This chop is much more sturdier, but it's gonna take a few more swings at this rate to fully chop the tree down.
This tree is hard.
Continue to roll athletics until I tell you to stop.
Just keep going.
Alright, okay. Wow. Yeah, I want to remind you that I have +3 on strength. I want to remind you that.
Good news, you're halfway through.
There we go.
With this final swing, you manage to chop what is left of the remains. However, it does not timber. Because you were chopping it with an anti-magic axe, the upper part of it that is no longer rooted into the ground disintegrates into nothing.
Huh.
Well,
Nothing. An uncurly, blood-boiling, spine-chilling scream emanates from it as the armor itself, now free from its captors, unceremoniously goes plump.
That was loud.
quite a bit loud. My ears are still ringing, mate. What did you say?
That was loud.
What? I can't hear you. My ears are ringing.
I can't hear you either. Even I don't know how because I don't have ears.
Suddenly, the fog around you clears, blowing directly through you as it gets chill, and a familiar ghost is hovering over the water, looking at you both with a ghastly smile.
Wait, is it Ashion?
Hello, Whitefire. Yes, it is in fact Ashion.
I recognize the immediately.
Can I be a dick?
Go for
I,
it.
You're gonna throw
I
the
throw my
obsidian
obsidian
dagger
dagger at him.
Alright, roll.
Jesus Christ. Not even time to react.
I was expecting you, mates. I was expecting you, mates.
One of these.
No, what fire?
Hold on. Hold on. What is his AC real quick? What is he might be able to come back?
Hello, what fire? By what fire?
I gave him the shield spell because I had a feeling this might happen. I literally went and and increased his spell list to help protect him against that. I remember putting something specific in here to help counteract the anti-magic daggers. I just gotta go find his damn stat sheet. It's buried somewhere in here.
Hello, Wi-Fi. Goodbye,
Why?
Wi-Fi.
Why?
I can't believe
Clearly, it was this meme. Hold on. It was
Yes.
this meme.
Okay.
Literally.
He cast his shield, and
I saw.
normally
Look
the
at the group.
dagger that would have struck true and banished him instead bounces off and goes bloop into the water.
Huh.
You're going to. You didn't think I wouldn't prepare myself for that cheap trick?
I actually thought you were pretty dumb to be, in fact.
I have made mistakes, but I am forced to do this now. This is not how it should have ended for me. I was born to conquer, not be
Yeah,
a slave to something lesser than me.
yeah, but mate, you see, you weren't. You just weren't, mate.
Wow.
Vincent, please.
He lets out a ghastly growl as suddenly the earth itself seems to shake. There are multiple ripples in the water and tremors in the ground as various unseeable entities, seemingly only trackable by the tremors in the ground and the ripples in the water. You get the feeling something's, or rather some things, are beginning to surround you.
Oh, looks like our friends are finally starting to show up.
Time to work.
Time to get to work.
Those stupid cultists, they thought they could serve something that would give them the powers beyond death. Let me show you what I'm capable of.
Beth?
I took I took every. Sorry, I'm doing this for dramatic effect. Single creature from them.
So, what you're capable of is dying.
I am a master of death.
Ah, but I already got you once.
Those I kill, I can bring back. Those who control the undead, I can take it from them.
Ah, thanks for telling us how to kill you, mate. Wi-Fi, aim for the head.
Roll for initiative. There.
You want me to throw the axe at him
No,
in the head?
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying hit him where it hurts. Maybe with that
Oh, I
fancy
see.
sword.
Well, Sword, are you up for some rounds? Or you wanna keep sleeping?
Shianak's son, the failure,
He,
the one who tried to claim me and was unworthy of my presence.
he is kind of...
It will be satisfying to put him into the dirt once more.
He is a failure, isn't he?
He claims to be born to conquer, but I remember when he tried to claim me. He didn't have an ounce of magic. He could not control me. I suppose it's an upgrade now that he can control some zombies.
He's not the
Kind
only
of.
one with the power over death. But no, my turn, so I can't do it.
Yes. Sorry, I got so caught into it, I forgot to roll initiative for him and his minions.
I'm assuming you're doing him, big zombie and normal zombies as a group.
I'm doing him by himself, but the zombies will be a group.
All of them, or the big ones for one side and the small ones for the
Big
other?
ones are ogre zombies, but these are slightly shorter ones, like stunted in their growth almost. And each of them will have their own separate initiative, and somehow they're fast. Well, one of them is.
Yeah, remember that around us, all the creatures get smarter and faster somehow. I don't know how they do it, but they do it.
Who knows?
We have the intelligence aura.
I don't know what we have.
By the way, fun fact: Ashion is actually based off of a older OC of mine.
Yeah, I remember you talking about someone named Ashion.
Yeah, it was back. It was a while back during a World of Warcraft guild I was in. He ended up being my uh, human Death Knight.
Hmm.
Yeah, I ended up being the main tank for that guild for a while. And that's the zombies. Okay, Vincent, it is your turn first.
Yep. Alright.
By the way, you'll notice that his armor is slightly better this time, and he's wreathed in even more shadows. It looks like he's not underestimating you two.
Well, I run up to him. And I... Dagger.
Which,
Alright,
but
roll attacks.
normal daggers, because you
No.
threw your obsidian one.
I have more than one.
I'm pretty
More
sure
obsidian?
Vincent
Yeah.
has like 3 or 4 of them.
Oh, I have more than that.
Okay. No, obsidian, I mean, not
Yeah.
the normal
Don't
ones.
think you're gonna get that advantage from where you're standing.
Oh, don't worry about that last one. But that would have been really great.
Oh my god, you lost your luck right there. 2 nat 20s.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, those 13s do not hit, as what you notice is when the daggers go through, he effortlessly bounces them away with spectral-like claws.
Oh, looks like you got slightly better, mate.
I found something that can counter the anti-magic.
Looks like you got slightly better. Only slightly.
We'll see how smug you are.
Oh, I'm always smug, even in the face of death. That's the end of my turn.
Anything else?
No, that's the end.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
I would like to cast Control Undead on this big zombie right here.
Alrightio. What saving throw do I need to make for the ogre zombie?
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Ooh, he does not have good wisdom.
Yeah, but somehow they resisted it last time.
Oh,
I
well,
don't think he's gonna resist it this time.
Eh.
let's
you
go.
control the ogre zombie. Simply tell me. So when it's this is ogre zombie number 2. When it's his turn, tell me what you want him to do, and I'll have him do that.
I just want him to betray his master, so I want him to attack
Okay.
Arxion.
Oh,
How long does that
you don't want him to
effect
attack the other ones?
I can take care of the other ones. 24 hours.
Okay.
Or until I
And
use this channel divinity again.
Hmm.
You're not the only one with the power over death, Arxion. And I raise my hand, and I do the feral energy controlling the zombie.
An Oathbreaker. Fascinating. That was your bonus action as we've established a channel divinity. What else would you like to do with
Yes.
your turn?
And guess what? There's more. I don't know if the bespoke is an action, right? You said bespoke death is
Yeah.
an action. Okay. I would like to
You-
also cast bespoke death.
Remember, that won't let you take control of one of the zombies. However, that skeleton in the armor you can very much raise to fight at your side.
That was exactly my thought.
Alright. I wasn't expecting you to do that, so hold on a second. Let me go grab a token for him.
Yeah.
I should have a token in here. Yep, okay, this should work fine. You now have an undead. It shares its turn with yours. With yours, it
And
acts after you.
okay.
It's the normal skeleton stat sheet, but because of unique situations, because it was revived in plate armor, its AC is 18, and it does not have its bow. It does.
Okay.
You could give it a sword, an axe, or a dagger if you want, but for right now, it is unarmed.
I'll
Give it your. You can give it your obsidian
him-
axe.
Yeah, I'll give him my obsidian axe.
All right then. So he is now equipped with the obsidian axe. What's interesting about it is he kind of looks at you, and he makes an interesting salute.
I salute back. All habits, you know.
It's soldier saluting another soldier, basically.
Yeah.
Anyway, what else would you like to do with your turn?
What I have is movement now, so what I will do is I will walk here in front of these zombies. And as my final action of turn, I mean my final movement, like my final to end my turn, I will say, "Go, my minions!"
All right.
And that's my turn.
It goes directly to your familiar now. What would you like the
Skeleton.
skeleton warrior to do?
Well, I want the skeleton to attack this zombie right here.
It rushes forward, brandishing the axe and taking a swing.
I can tell you what the type of damage it does. I have it on the description here for you.
All right. Yes, I remember that it deals an additional product damage on top of its normal damage. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
That means that zombie, because it's two-handedness, the D10 of slashing damage on top of its D8 necrotic damage. I'll be honest, I actually based that off of how Raise Dead works in Baldur's Gate. If you didn't
Yeah.
know, raising undead in Baldur's Gate, your undead deal necrotic damage. They're stronger than the other undeads.
That's cool.
Yeah. So, I think that's enough to just outright kill a normal zombie, if I'm not mistaken. Yes! That just destroys that zombie on the spot. Cleave straight through two.
You see, I also have some power over death myself. And that's the end of the turn of the skeleton, or how can he move more?
I think he has. Let me double check this real quick. He has 10 more feet of movement.
Okay, I would like to put him in between these two.
Does he have bonus? Multi attack? Not multi attack, but extra attack.
No, he was not.
Oh.
Yet.
That'll be OP. Yeah, that's a skeleton's turn.
Up next is the ogre zombie, and Ashion speaks something. Do either of you understand Abyssal?
Nope.
No.
Then
I
this
only
just
know-
sounds like unnatural jargon to you, as it proceeds to move forward and stand between both of you. It brings out its Morningstar club and swings it at you, Vincent.
Boy.
Gee, I wonder
I
why.
wonder why.
I think because you're dual wielding, that doesn't hit.
Oh, you're right. I'm dual wielding.
You effortlessly manage to sidestep out of the way as it just kind of looks at you dead.
You gotta try harder
That
than.
is its
You gotta try harder than that, mate. Oh no, actually, it's 17 is my armor class, so it does hit actually.
thought it. Oh yeah, I guess it does. Okay.
I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Oops. Oopsie daisy.
Okay, it's the family stand. To be fair, I also thought it hit more. Now, because these things are stunted, they count as medium, not large, which means their morning stars don't do an extra damage. To account for the fact that there's so many bodies here.
9
So
damage.
instead, it is simply 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I made sure to tone it down just a little bit because I realized having 2 of those things dealing like 2d8 damage around would be broken given how many bodies are. Not to mention Ashion himself. And it's his turn next. He smiles at you, and I'm measuring this correctly. As he clasps his hands together, he disappears into a cloud of mist.
Running away, are you,
Oh,
mate?
you
They're
didn't.
reformed right there.
Running away,
You
are you,
didn't
mate?
give it. You didn't give Mr. Step. No, you didn't.
I have given him a selection of warlock spells to fit in with his lore, as these ghosts were in life warlocks.
Running away, are you, mate?
That's why they're called Deathlock.
Yeah, I know. I know the term.
Running away, are you,
It,
mate?
it proceeds to then point its finger at you, Vincent. And I want to make sure I'm reading this spell correctly, so give me a second. Alright. It points a finger at you, as its arcane, as something on its gauntlet glows. You think it's an arcane focus, given that he's speaking in the arcane tongue. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Me or both? Or-
Vincent.
Oh, Vincent. Ooh.
It almost felt like as if the very corrupted arcane weaves here were about to hold you in place, preventing your legs from moving, your arms from twitching. But just at the last moment, you'll manage to break free, the influence escaping.
Did you really think you could hold me, mate? Only a pretty girl can hold me.
Yes. And that is Ashion's turn. Next on the list is his mob of zombies. This is not difficult terrain, by the way. It is only like ankle deep water.
Huh. Well, this is looking good for our hero.
They're zombies.
Yeah?
They're like
And I'm a
one
rogue!
of the weak. They're like one of the weakest monsters in the encounter book.
Look, I've almost died to a single zombie before as a monk, so...
That was as a bug.
Rogues and monks are practically the same class!
No, they're not.
You're a weak ass.
A rogue can be poisoned. A monk cannot.
I mean, I was a level 1 monk, but...
Okay, but you get the point I'm trying to make. Anyways,
I survived.
They're
Almost
going
died.
to
Miss?
take turns doing slam, miss,
Miss?
miss,
Miss?
miss.
Yes.
Only
Uh,
4 of
the
them can hit
other-
me.
Yeah, the other 2 are the ones attacking the skeletal warrior.
No.
Miss?
Miss. Oh, that one hit.
But I don't think that one's hitting me.
No, it's the warrior. It's the skeleton warrior. And for a grand total of 2 lead.
Let's go!
Wow. Alright. Ogre Zombie number 2 is up, and Fang, you are currently controlling this thing. What would you
Yeah.
like to do?
Well, my original plan was having to attack Archie, but since he's miles away, I doubt the ogre can reach him.
Correct, he would have to dash and then go through a bunch of hostile enemies.
Yeah, I will have him attack this zombie.
Alright then, moves over there. and
Hand
swings with-
motions in process, you know, like controlling him, the typically usual.
I always figured it was like you were speaking certain words in a tongue it could understand, which in this case would be common.
Well, I like to do both things actually. Or I can do
Well,
better and just talk
That
and have
ironically
my eyes
does hit
glow.
the zombie. That does ironically hit the zombie still, which is weird. That does not kill the zombie, however. And its turn is... And unless you wanted to move anymore, there's nothing else you can do.
He can stay there for now. Oh no, actually, can he move up like here behind the skeleton warrior?
We don't care.
Alright. Yeah, the way I'm controlling things is just my eyes glowing and talking to them and ordering what to do.
Rightio. And that's the end of its turn, as there's nothing, as it is out of resources to serve its master. We go back up to the top. Vincent, it is your turn.
Alright, I stab the big ogre.
Roll. Oof. That hits.
And because Whitefire is within 5 feet,
Oh yeah. Alright,
but it is the obsidian dagger.
Yep, I am doing saving throw. It does manage to maintain its form against the anti-magic attacks.
Okay.
For now.
Okay, and second one. 1 second.
That hits. It maintains its form still. As I mentioned before last session, the daggers have the easiest
Mhm.
DC to meet. 21 damage.
And that will be the end of my turn because I'm not risking running away.
I mean, you won't take an attack of opportunity because you swashbuckling abilities.
From the ogre.
Oh, I see. I'm doing some math in my head, but Whitefire, it's your turn. Trying to make sure I'm doing the math.
Yeah, I can wait, it's okay.
Correct.
We don't want any mistakes.
Alright, I have gotten its HP correct. It is your turn, Whitefire.
Alright. I talk to the sword and I ask it, ready for a feast?
Give me the hand.
And I'll attack this ogre with the shards of Winter's Despair.
That hits.
And on top of that, I will use Unholy Smite on the sword.
You sure? I've already hit it a few times.
It's an ogre. It has a lot of HP, so...
Oh, that's fine.
And
That's
do the
one
sword's
spell slot.
effects. And do the sword's effects, cold damage. It's cold damage. It's dealt in. It deals double the amount of cold damage to undead because of the sword's nature to these things.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll do my extra attack the same way.
Alright.
Ah man, I missed.
Actually, no. It's
Huh?
It has an AC of 8. 9 hits.
Oh, okay. Well,
They're zombies. They don't have a lot of AC.
that way I use 2 of my spell slots. There we go. Trying to keep track of it now.
Good. It is definitely that's the end of your turn. We'll go to your
Oh, there's something I wanted to ask you that I forgot.
What's up?
I know that the Channel Divinity is not a spell, but is Bespoke Death a spell?
No, it's a
Okay.
racial ability you've unlocked after being a skeleton prime for so long and surviving so much.
Okay, just wanted to know if my spell slots are correctly matched. Tracked, I mean. And
Remember,
well,
the whole thing about this is that this thing will only last for this combat encounter, and you'll have to wait a day to use it.
okay. Yeah, that's my turn because I'd rather not get hit just in case.
Alright then. As it ends, it goes to your familiar's turn, who awaits your command.
Attack
The skeleton one.
this one. Finish him up.
It obeys.
Jesus Christ. Now
And it's with the
work he
obsidian
does.
axe, so.
I mean, it was kinda hurt already, so I'm pretty sure
it
it's
might,
dead.
it might just outright die from the mixture of slashing and yep. It just outright dies from that.
Good work, my minion.
It seems to not hit.
And now I want, because he didn't move, I want him to go here, in between these two or behind this guy, this zombie.
It will take an attack of opportunity from the one zombie.
Oh really? This one?
Yes, it's like.
Oh
right
okay.
there.
Oh, then he can stay there then. Don't move him.
Alright then. With its turn ended, the ogre zombie that you guys have been wailing on is next. And it turns its morning star to Vincent once more.
I wonder why.
And misses.
Mate, you know, this still isn't a fair fight. You know, two of us against you and all your minions. Still not a fair fight. You maybe need like 12 more.
War is nothing about fairness. You fight with the weapon. You go to war with the weapons you have, not the weapons you want.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We still are better than you.
Well, in my case, my friend here has a personal score to settle with you.
I don't actually. I just like making fun of him.
Yes, I know, Vincent.
Oh, you're talking about the sword.
I'm talking about the sword, yes, Vincent.
It proceeds to have two spells momentarily. With one of them, it is a orb of red energy as if forcing a wind around it. The other one is a sickly mixture of black, taking the form of a bolt. Well, it shoots both of them at Vincent, shooting off both an Eldritch Blast and a Grave Bolt. Versus
I
the Grave
wonder
Bolt.
why.
I keep provoking him.
You may have the taunt skill without knowing, Vincent.
Everyone has the taunt ability in this game.
The Eldritch Blast also misses.
Yeah, I wasn't concerned. You need to check your aim, mate.
That is unfortunately its turn, as it ends its turn. Despairing. The zombie mob moves, and they will now attempt. This one will move here to attack the ogre. As two of them move to attack the ogre, and the other four attack Vincent.
Miss,
Miss.
miss,
Definitely misses.
miss.
Misses.
Oof.
Oh look, one of them hits for a whole total of
I mean, we see.
6
Six
damage.
bludgeoning damage.
Not bad. How does your undead army have better aim than you?
Oh, Vincent has a death wish.
I'm just provoking him. It's
You really
fun.
shouldn't be doing that. Can I tell you something interesting about Ashley on here? Have either of you ever played the Shadow of War series?
I have. No way he can do what Talion has.
No. He's like the Orc captains with the Nemesis system, i.e., depending on what you do in the fights against him, he might adapt and change the next time you come and fight him.
Yeah, they become stronger.
Because unlike the orcs, this guy can actually come back from the dead. I mean, plenty of the orcs, in my experience, cheated death. But then I'm just pointing out, depending on what you do, you might prepare for next go round. Because I fucking love the Nemesis system for that game, and I.
So
think
what
it's
you're
criminal
saying is I
sin.
should continue taunting him so he'll prepare for it next time and won't attack me.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Yeah, make him stronger, you know.
Well, I don't want him to just curb stomp you too. One of them
Was-
managed to hit the ogre that you were
No.
showing. It's 7 damage. He has 85 HP. It's not you.
I know. That's why I put him there.
He has 85 HP, thing. It's fine. I'm still gonna track it. On the off chance that they do somehow manage to kill him with like some magic crit. Another.
Or in case actions, I to kill it. Because he's too jealous of my better undead.
That is the end of the zombie mob. Ogre zombie number 2 awaits your command.
Well, he will attack this guy.
He obeys and swings his morning star. Actually, what I think I like about this is the morning stars with bludgeoning damage, and I'm pretty sure zombies are weak to bludgeoning. Or is that just skeleton?
I do not remember.
Yeah, it's just skeletons who are vulnerable to it. But 9 bludgeoning damage on one zombie is still a decent amount of damage. Not enough to kill it, unfortunately.
It's okay.
It awaits
Good
for
work, my minion. Tough it up.
initiation with further commands.
I mean, if I move him, he will get attacked. So I'll leave him there for now.
Very well. It means its turn. And we go back to Vincent.
Okay, I stab the zombie,
I'm sitting back.
this zombie over here.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm actually I'm gonna use tactics, knowing that how much HP this thing has.
Yes, now that Fang is
Wow.
controlling it, you do regrettably know that it has that much HP. It's just straight up dead even without the anti-magic effects.
Okay, then I'll attack this one next.
Alright.
Jesus.
If only you had advantage. It
if
hits
only
them.
you had those for the ogre.
I don't think I need the thing.
I think it's
Okay,
pretty
yep,
dead.
never mind, it's dead. That's sneak attack.
Hey, your army's going down one by one, mate. Boy, try a little harder next time.
That's how zombies work. Whitefire, it is your turn.
I'm gonna keep attacking the ogre, and I will keep using smite because I still have spell slots to use. But first, I gotta see if I hit. Hey, I hit.
Nice. Roll damage.
And then again,
Okay.
And again with Unholy Smite, so I use 2 spell slots.
It's uber dead. As it crumbles to the ground, first being frozen solid before the ice itself shatters, its undead energy seep into the sword, almost seeming to strengthen it. Delicious.
Ah,
Feed me more.
do you see that action? I have more power over death than you. You're a failure.
I told him he's outnumbered. He just doesn't realize it yet.
Is there anything else you wish to do on your turn?
No, let's humiliate him more.
Or
That's my turn. I won't move.
the
I will
skeleton
wipe his harm you.
skeleton warrior awaits your command.
You finish him off.
It obeys.
Oh, I just realized I shouldn't have had sneak attack on that last attack.
Yeah. It's fine. The skeleton misses treachery.
Rats.
Is there
He
anything
doesn't
else
have
you
any extra actions, right?
wish to- Nope.
Alright, he can stay there. I don't want to get an attack opportunity.
It is now Ashiel's turn. He gets a funny idea instead. As he hovers over to where the spider remains. He proceeds to use a spell slot to cast Raise Undead on the mechanical spider.
Does that work?
Something very weird and very wrong happens. Because he's casting the magic on the thing stabbed into the tree that is very much alive. The thing does come to life with life it never had in the first place. As a weird blend of vegetable-like organs begin to seep out of it, its abdomen pulsating with sickly green exhaust. It lets out a weird scream, a mixture of gears that blend with screaming agony as it protrudes down to the ground. Let me add it to the initiative list.
Now we're talking. You're still outnumbered though.
Fancy trick you got there.
It
What?
is swing- That makes sense. It was the last one in.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
This thing is terrifying. It's a special variation of the construct spider you guys spot earlier. It then proceeds to look over. Let me see Ashiel's spell list again. Does he have any bonus action spells this turn? I don't think he does. Let me miss this turn. Oh wait, no, he does. You know what? Yes, he is gonna be that petty. Lusha, Vincent is now affected by the Hex condition. All dexterity skill checks and saving throws are at disadvantage for you.
Wow, how petty of him.
Can I? Well, it's not my turn, but would I be able to cast Aura Protection to help Vincent with his throws?
Aura
With his saving
protection is
throws?
always active. Aura
Oh.
protection is always active, so.
Is it? Oh, so he gets a bonus from me then. Because it's 10 feet away. I can put it in the chat if you want.
I know how it works, don't worry.
Okay.
But yes, he is in fact that petty enough to go and cast hacks on you.
You're a little bitch.
We'll see just how.
Bitchy you are. I've already seen it.
That's his turn.
Wow.
It is the zombie mob's go, and these two will continue to try to attack Vince.
Oof.
Oh, don't worry, monsters don't crit in my games.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's still gonna hit.
Yeah. For
Oh,
2
never
lightning
mind.
damage. Wow. Man, we should retire the character already. I don't think Vince is gonna live.
No, no, definitely not. Your zombies still have better aim than you, mate. Get good, scrub.
Wow. The other two
Damn.
are going to attack the ogre.
Vincent will be a really good league player.
You really would.
God damn. I hate having to roll zombie damage against this ogre zombie.
Tough it up, my minion.
With Hex, are my attacks that count as...
No, it
Okay.
specifies saving throws and skill checks.
Okay.
Worry, you have my aura protection.
So
Just to
you
help
take
you.
an extra d6 of necrotic damage whenever Ashion himself attacks.
If he can.
Yes, if he lands a hit.
He hasn't yet.
2 notes. If you can hit him with the daggers, regardless of whether or not he's able to maintain his form,
I know.
is redundant, the daggers automatically break
I
concentration.
know. I have a plan.
Are you gonna throw
Oh,
it?
No.
the spider.
Zombies actually being strong? They're not actually being strong. They're just doing chip
Anyways,
damage
that's
against
the,
me.
that's the zombie mob. Ogre zombie number 2 awaits your command, Whitefire.
Well, he will attack this guy.
He obeys. That definitely hits. And kills that zombie.
Good work, my minion.
I'm just imagining him doing it, that thumbs up and his jaw pops off.
You know what? We're gonna be greedy. I'll be a little bit greedy. Move him his maximum movement towards Action.
Oh.
It obeys. Right? 10. 15. 20. It will suffer 2 attacks of opportunity from the zombies. They, of course, they get. God dang it! Now I gotta actually sit here and roll damage.
You're doing a lot of rolling this fight.
Yeah, because you brought out summons.
Yep.
Hey, isn't that great?
Hey, if you can do it, we can do it.
Your ogre, because it's under your control, I will inform you right now. Your ogre zombie's HP is 69.
Nice.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
That's a true minion.
The true Lustrian zombie.
Unable to do anything else, it ends its turn. The
Okay.
Clockwork Horror looks over at the ogre zombie and then promptly ignores it.
Yep.
Gathering to this side of the island, protruding out of its abdomen is something bizarre. You guys see metal rusted old pipes, which have the twisted, which are wrapped over and over in weird layers of tree bark, but the same tree bark of these cursed trees. As it proceeds to arch these pipes forward. Before coming out of them is orbs of acid. And they
I
are
think I'm listening to poison.
acid damage is not poison damage. Besides,
Oh.
these are going to Vincent.
Of course they are.
Of course.
There are two of them. The first one misses, and the second one misses.
Yeah. All right, maybe I was a little. Maybe I judged your monsters a little too greatly. They still kind of suck.
Jeez.
This is pretty lore accurate to Ashion himself. He always struggled to be a good fighter, but he was always the best fighter under his command at any time. Because all of his minions were always of shit quality because he was numbers over talent.
Yeah, I see that. I'm seeing that a lot here.
That's the spider skill. Vincent, it is your turn now.
Mate, you got these guys.
Alright. Oh, sure, I can take care of it with me and my army.
All right, bonus action, disengage.
Alright.
What is your plan?
I come up here.
You know what? Don't tell me. I like the element of surprise.
I come up here. I can't really get to him just yet, but I'm gonna toss a dagger at him.
Alright.
But I'm going to throw a normal dagger at him, just as a.
Wow.
As a warning. Just as a warning.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that does not beat his AC as he easily catches it.
That's okay. I wanted to do it like I'm obviously throwing the obsidian dagger at him, but I'm throwing a normal dagger instead.
Like a feint.
Yeah, like a feint.
Right. He smiles as he taps it with his claw, and the dagger melts entirely.
That's a that's a cute trick you got there, mate.
We'll see how smug you are in minutes.
I told you, even in the face of death, I'm smug. That's the end of my turn.
Anything else? Okay, Wildfire, it's your go.
Why don't you face
Well,
me
I'm gonna
yourself,
go-
coward?
I'll attack this zombie right in front of me. Normal attack this time.
Nice.
It's I'm pretty sure it's dead.
It's just you cleave it into its body, disintegrating before the ice even forms. The energy is rapidly consumed as the sword screams for more.
More, you say? Well, how about this?
That hits. This one also dies because double damage.
And I'm gonna go in front of this guy here. And that's my turn.
Skeleton warrior awaits your command.
I want the skeleton warrior, if he can avoid the zombie, to join the
You don't
ogre
want it to
zombie.
help you fight the spider?
You don't make this.
I got this.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And yeah, that's his turn.
Attack anything and out of movement in Vincent's turn.
Yeah.
Ashion goes. He seems smug. As he snaps his fingers, and Vincent, you automatically suffer 3 fire damages. Flames briefly erupt around the head. Marks on.
See, you went away from me. That's why.
That's a
It's only
cute-
10 feet.
Oh no, that's an automatic eldritch evocation.
That's a cute trick you got, mate.
Um,
That's a cute trick you got, mate. You got anything more powerful?
As he burns.
Yeah, Vincent's still being smug. He is ignoring that pain, and still, just has this cocky smile and everything. Just, you got anything more powerful? This isn't even as the elven winch I was with last night hit me harder than this.
He then flies in before bringing forth his strange, archaic-like talons and slices both of them at you, making 2 attacks.
That hits.
The first one hits. So take 8 necrotic damage. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
On.
Constitution.
Damn!
As the weird archaic energies strike at you, it's that same spine-chilling feeling you had with the swamp. It almost feels as if the very life force within you is being sucked, but you hold on just enough as the second talon swings forth
Miss.
and misses.
Is that all you got?
Good. I am called creature.
Ah, you're kind of like a cute little bunny rabbit, actually, mate.
It's terrible. It is these single zombie.
Hello.
It attempts to swing its fist at you and misses, and that's its turn. The ogre zombie awaits your command.
Let's see how you like the feeling of your own troops betraying you, and I command the ogre to attack Arxion.
It is about to swing before it seemingly stops. A symbol of what passes for a chessmate that actually seems to go forth whenever the ogre tries to obey your command.
I see you came prepared.
You think you're the first to turn your mind against against me.
Actually, yes, because you're kind of an idiot.
Many of those deaf cultists that worship this dying god try to take my minions from me.
So there is a dying god.
Impervious to betrayal.
I don't think you were heard over the music.
He basically said, I have made myself impervious to betrayal.
What a sad story you have.
Pathetic.
The ogre zombie awaits other commands, unable to enact the command of attack Ashion.
How well he's unable to attack. How much movement he has left?
15.
Well, bring him close to the spire then.
20, 25, 30. It ends its turn. It is now the clockwork hammer.
I wonder who is he going to attack.
It's actually going to attack you because you're considerably closer, keeping up with its strange artillery casings.
It's not the first time I fight one of yous.
Yes, but the one you fought didn't have flesh protruding out of it and Mother Nature caressing it. The first volley misses, as does the second.
You know, it's not a good idea to combine nature with mechanical beings.
I didn't think it would work. This has interesting propagations to it.
Can I kill you now?
Yes, its turn is over, and I believe it is now Vincent's turn.
Can I kill you?
If I remember going for the initiative, if I'm looking at this initiative order right, Yes, it is your turn, Vincent.
Heavy. Heavy.
Oh,
Unfortunately, both of those do not beat his AC.
Damn.
As he effortlessly parries them away. What was that about being able to swing properly?
Well, I'm not the one using cute tricks now, am I?
Says the one wearing using anti-magic daggers because they couldn't beat me
Oh,
otherwise.
you want me to do that instead, mate?
Oh,
Do you
are you gonna not be a coward and fight me with proper blades?
are you going to be a coward and fight me yourself?
I'm standing right before you.
I saw
There.
You know what?
Huh?
You tell them to stand down. I won't use the daggers.
How do I know your heavily clad friend there won't honor this?
Oh, he's not part of the deal, mate.
No, I will not fight both of you by myself.
Oh, you're going down either way, mate. They'll just go down a little bit faster, a little bit slower. You'll just go down a little bit slower.
We'll see about that. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
This is like the 8th person you've taunted
Yeah,
throughout this
Yeah,
campaign?
yeah.
Wildfire, it's your turn.
This is the first one that's actually put up a good fight.
True.
well, I'm going to hopefully finish up this zombie here.
Watch you roll 2 ones. Nah, that hits.
Almost.
That ends its unlife in an instant.
See,
Okay, let me see how much movement I have.
You don't want to go for the spider?
No, the sword has a personal score to settle with this guy.
Okay. See,
As I finish the
your army's
zombie
going
rather
down.
easily. As I finish the zombie rather easily, I look at Action and I show him the sword and I point at him with the sword, saying, "This guy here has a little score to settle with you." And I walk 20
Ah,
feet, 25 feet.
winter's despair. So I meet it again at last. I see it found a new bitch to whip.
The fuck you just called me?
Oh, well, you know, my taunts were cute. Yours are kind of lame.
I just realized I forgot to add the necrotic damage from the hex. Hex in the last round. Oh well, I'll do that next round.
I thought that was already in it. I didn't even think about it.
No, I forgot about it myself. It's okay. I'll just do it next round.
Am I close enough to use my extra attack on him?
Yes, you are.
Well, now you've angered my friend, so now you're dead.
Watch me roll 2 ones like Waki said.
Well, you only have one more attack, but that does finally hit him.
And I will add a special thing of mine called Holy Smite with one of my level 2 spell slots. Unholy Smite.
So, normally, this thing. Normally, your blade would deal double damage to a dead, but for one reason or another, that effect is counteracted, so it simply does normal damage. The necrotic damage is cut in half, but we round up in this house, so that's a total of 18 damage to it.
Ooh, stinks, doesn't it?
Ooh, if only you knew.
I don't
You
like riddles, man.
you know, Whitefire. He's kind of being a little. He's being a little too happy about dying.
Yeah, maybe
think-
we
I
should
think
beat the
he's-
information out of him.
I think he's a masochist, mate.
Oh, well, you're the expert in that area.
I am. I am indeed the expert in that situation. You know, you and I can just I could show you, you know, how to actually hit.
Oh, really?
Not you, Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Anything else you want to do with your turn, Whitefire?
No, that's my turn.
Ashian looks to you, Vincent. His eyes glow an ember orange as you erupt in flames. You take fire damage on top of the hexes. Whoops, that was the command.
Oh, actually, he should.
And-
He needs to do a Constitution saving throw for that.
Oh, that's right. That's right, he does. So that, to be fair, at the moment it's only one.
Yeah, I know, but I know, but he needs to do a Constitution saving throw.
Wow, he has a lot of constitution for a ghost. I was not expecting him to not have that much constitution. As a ghost.
What is the damage? 18 was it?
It was 18 damage, so the DC would be.
Remember, I'm near you now, so how do you get my bonus?
Oh, I'm gonna say. I
It
think that's.
does. He breaks concentration on it. So in that case, he then proceeds to look over at you, Whitefire, and I
To-
need you to make.
In all fairness, I will take that hex that I should have taken earlier.
All right. So it would have been one necrotic from that, and then the other one from the attack would be 3 necrotics. So
So 4.
4 extra
Okay.
damage.
I am dying. I'm at 19 hit points.
He's like
It looks-
Stan's dad when he says, "I didn't hear the bell."
I didn't hear the bell.
It looks at you, Vince, not Vincent. It looks at you, Whitefire, and you need to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Damn. Once again, that stupid familiar effect of whole person almost comes to you before your willpower breaks free from it and prevents him from being able to hold you in place.
You're not the first one
By
that
the way,
tries to kill
Lush,
me.
Lester, do me a favor, remove 3 of the damage that you had taken, because given that he had lost hex, he would not have done he could not have done the burning hex this turn.
Okay. Well, I was just saying because I should have taken hex in previous rounds, so I was just saying.
Yes.
Well, then I'm pretty okay. I'm at half hit points. I'm fine.
Yeah. Ugh, this is not good.
It never has been, mate. You just didn't see it.
Why must I be cursed to deal with this? He then proceeds to collapse his hands as a cloud of mist forms around him one more time.
Little bitch running away.
You know, I know a little thing or two about deals.
Unfortunate for me that I did not have a friend like yours.
Yeah, maybe if you had some, you wouldn't have turned out to be such a little bitch.
Too late for that now. I'm a monster through and through. Once on the inside, now the out.
Monsters can still be redeemed.
How can I redeem myself when the devil has his hand over my throat?
I was able to free Whitefire. Maybe you can find a way to escape your own shackles. Oh, the world moved.
Yeah, because I'm trying to
okay.
rotate the spider, but it keeps making me move the world.
It's okay.
I just wanted to rotate the spider for dramatic effect, and the world was like, the world! Oh!
Earthquake!
The ogre zombie awaits your command.
Um. Well. Go test your luck with the spider, if you have enough movement.
It obeys. It has more than enough movement to get to it.
I have other things to deal with.
What is this thing's AC?
I think it was quite high.
Yes, it is. It unfortunately the Morning Star bounces off of the Barkind armor chitin.
Tonk. Stay there and allow us to go after the real
obeys.
threat.
It obeys, ending its turn. Now the harbor looks up at the ogre, and its jaw is unhinged. Last time, it was a bite and a saw blade in there. Not this time. Those mechanisms have been voided. Rather, it spews out a purple cloud. As the ogre zombie has to make a dexterity saving throw, which it is not good at. Ooh, no. This thing is about to feel a lot of pain. 18 acid damage coming at it.
He's fine.
I mean, yeah, it's tough it up, minion.
It proceeds to. Its head proceeds to shake as busting out from where the head cavity would be is a large hand. A claw, if you will. This thing is disgusting. It's a mixture of rotten flesh and tree bark. Almost as if it's a weird homunculi pulsating flesh glove. And it slices at the ogre zombie.
What in tarnation?
What in tarnation?
I should also point out that Ashion actually has a look of terror on his face when he sees the hand show up. Taking a minute to roll the dice.
So he didn't know what he did.
Mm-mm.
As the head grasps, it doesn't actually do damage. What's actually happening here is the ogre zombie's essence is being absorbed.
So like, lifesteal?
Something different. Because the hand stays gripped into it, and a weird suction sound seems to be sound, as if it's drinking from the ogre. It does seem occupied with that, however. As its turn ends, it's your turn, Vincent.
Don't forget about my skeleton summon as well.
Yes. Do you want to have him do anything this turn? Or do Vincent then? Because I accidentally
No.
skipped him.
Vincent can go. I'll do it after me.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm going to roll my full movement, then bonus action dash. Right past the spider.
Noticeably, because it seems to be occupied, it does not make an attack of opportunity.
What I was expecting. And hello, puppet. Stab.
You again.
Tab.
Harry. Are you going to dash over there? Or... Wait, why are
Me?
you doing the angle anyways? It can't attack of opportunity, you.
No, but I thought this was difficult terrain.
No. No, I told you, all of the water's ankle deep.
Oh. Yeah, I have enough to dash there.
That's the end of my turn, by the way. Because I obviously missed.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
Yeah, you can't get rid of me that easily, mate.
dash
So,
here.
when you get... Actually, move your token back here real quick. It didn't seem to strike out against Vincent, however, it almost seems to know you're an undead because another strange, bony flesh tree tendril attempts to strike out at you. Make me either a strength saving throw or a dexterity saving throw.
Well, it's clearly the one. Which one I'm picking?
Yes. You manage to crush it as that tendril then protrudes back in, and you were able to continue on uninterrupted. But it was strange that it seemed to react to you and the ogre, but not Vincent.
I'll deal with you later. I told you, this sword here has a score to settle with you.
Stay away from me. You've done something unspeakable.
Just die already.
You just did something unspeakable there with that spider.
Death is beyond me. Allow me to demonstrate. I'm assuming your turn is over, right? Correct?
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
The skeleton warrior awaits your command.
Can I see if he can break the ogre free? Like,
It will make an attempt.
yeah,
As it
to
moves
see how
over,
that hand works.
as it moves over to try to do the help action to ungrapple it, another tendril shows up as it attempts to make a strength saving throw to protect itself. Failing, as suddenly multiple tendrils stab through the plates into the bone, as if sucking the very marrow from it. Both of them are now prone and effectively stunned, their life force slowly being drained.
Hmm. Well, it was worth a shot. That's it.
Alright then, it's Ashen's turn. He looks at you, and he looks at Vincent, then he looks at Whitefair, then back to Vincent, and realizes which one of you is supposedly going to be easier to kill first, as it attempts to slice forth with its claws again. I absolutely love the fact that you guys have been fighting against this guy, because like these are some of my favorite monsters, and it's fun to personalize like one particular vengeful one that keeps coming back.
Miss.
Next time we're gonna be like you
Yes.
again.
Yes.
Try
It's
to
not like I
aim
bring
better,
them
mate.
back every session at least. He misses both of his attacks, and unfortunately, he's out of spell slots for bonus actions, so that is his turn. Now,
Love that I didn't hit
normally,
yet.
the ogre zombie would await your command, but it cannot. In fact, it seems to strip a little bit. Because you can technically view its stats sheet, I'll tell you what happened to it. Its maximum HP just got cut in half.
Huh. Alright. That abomination did that.
The Clockwork Harbor is there. It deals a handful of psychic damage to both of them because of its tendrils. So let me roll that real quick. Two psychic damage on the ogre, 7 psychic damage on the skeleton warrior. Whatever is happening here, it's clearly out of Ashion's control if his facial reactions are anything to go by.
Can't tell that.
Vincent, it is your turn.
Okay. I move around him.
Stab.
Get into flanking.
You're
And
already flanking, but
oh, whatever. Stab.
finally hits. Roll damage. due to the
Jesus.
familiarity with getting hit with these daggers, he has advantage on this save.
Fair enough.
Oh, he didn't even need it. He maintains his form, but the dagger still does its damage.
Again.
Again.
Ah.
Oh, wait, actually, I didn't even need to roll that. Combined with the sneak attack, you brought him to 0.
Oh. Bye, mate. Goodbye, mate.
Nuts. I will be back.
I'm gonna spit on him as he goes.
I always come back. He's a ghost. It goes
I
straight
know.
through him.
I know.
I was
Just
actually
just
going
to add
point the
insult to
sword at.
injury.
I was going to point the sword at him and say, "Don't you dare come back!" and see what the sword reacts as he dies or
The
whatever.
sword takes both of you. Unfortunately, he doesn't get to say whether or not he comes back.
Hmm.
His master seems to be angered that white fire has broken free. It is likely we will see this poor fool tossed at us repeatedly until the devil himself comes to deal with you personally.
I
Well,
wonder
I heard of
why.
a tale that there's another way to deal with things that come back from the hells. You can go to the hells yourself and deal with it there.
Ah, yes. What a great idea, Vincent. Just go right into Avernus, why don't you, and hunt down a ghost that doesn't even have a specific home.
I rather avoid that place if it's up to me.
Eh.
But more importantly, what are we gonna do
Of course.
about that?
Right,
And I
we should
point
go
to Spider.
deal with that.
Interestingly enough, so normally when you kill the necromancer controlling the undead, it ceases to function. This thing, however, is still functioning.
Hmm. Right.
I need you both to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Save?
Yep, intelligence.
Oh.
saving
Good. Why do I have that
Uh.
marked as my... Okay. Am I supposed to?
69
I
as well.
am. What the fuck?
Unfortunately, both of you are stunned for this turn, and suddenly your minds become a blank fog, and you see things that shouldn't be there, but they're right there in front of you. You see two pairs of purple draconic eyes staring at you, taking you in, studying you. That'll be the end of y'all's turn for now, unfortunately, as the last of your skeletal warrior and ogre zombie are fully absorbed into the spider.
Now I know what he meant by the Eye of Sauron.
Yep.
The spider itself speaks with like 5 different voices, different accents, tones. One is scared, one is angry, one is curious, one is joking, one is scornful. Travelers, adventurers, heroes, scumbags, criminals. We have a proposal, offer, demand, bounty, request for you to accept, obey, follow, reject, take up.
It talks. Vincent, it's talking.
I don't understand. Mate,
We
I've never...
are- Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that I've never heard anything like this. Heard of anything like this?
We are Legion God, God Master, Controller, Necromancer. Leave this place, forsake it, abandon, run, stand and die. We, you spear, slaughter, hounds, forsake, ignore you.
I think he's offering us a chance to run with our lives intact. Whatever that thing is.
I think we gotta take this thing down.
You do look kind of roughed up.
I may be roughed up, but we gotta take this thing down.
Okay, after all, this abomination shouldn't even exist.
That's right.
We begin again as the eyes themselves disappear and the spider replies with snow peas. This time all of the voice speaking in unison, as if their words are not spoken willingly, but something else is speaking through them, making them speak as one. You are dead. We will control the dead. Those who cause suffering in life, like you have, will serve in death.
I've
Vincent,
caused
just first again.
I've caused no suffering, so good luck with that, mate. After you, mate.
Of course, it all comes down to me.
It is now back to Whitefire's. The round restarts, and it's now back to your turn, Vincent.
Oh, then I guess after me, mate.
Vincent, I noticed before you attack, I noticed something about the spider.
Hmm?
It tends to have certain viciousness against undead creatures.
Right, like you are now.
So, I will serve as bait after you end your turn.
Sounds good, mate. I
will serve as bait runs in front of it.
I will.
Well, it's
Davy?
not my turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Davy again.
Okay. So, this thing, because it's a little bit more material and structural than usual, riffraff of a dead you fight, it will not disappear. But if it fails this, it will lose its turn.
oh, never mind.
No, no.
Passes it. Simply due to the nature of this thing, it will dissipate, but it will lose its turn if you are able to successfully hit it with anti-magic. Ashion wishes he had that kind of power. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the numbers correctly. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Nope, that is it.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
Yeah, I have to rest for this, and the other one too, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I will go towards it, and hopefully it won't try to grab me this time.
It does, in fact, attempt to hit you with one of its tendrils, though not the large hand. It seems like the tendrils themselves are far quicker to use, hence the reactions, while the hand had to be in actual action. So, make me a strength saving throw.
Oh,
You
that sucks.
you are not stunned because of your nature as a skeleton prime. Certain greater undead, such as yourself, are not stun locked by this. However, you are you are more or less entangled against it, so your attacks will have disadvantage and you cannot move. You also get the feeling that this section thing is not good for you.
You better finish this fast. I don't know how I can keep up.
I'm doing my best, mate.
Well, this is clearly an emergency.
Remember,
Shit.
all of your attacks are at disadvantage because of entangled.
Shit.
That
I don't think that
unfortunately
hits.
does not
How about another one? Fuck.
hit.
Could I?
The shot of Winter's despair, a blade that had been effortlessly cutting through everything beforehand, is now helplessly bouncing off at this creature, as it specifically makes sure to maneuver its metal parts rather than its undead parts, which seems to be more resilient to the sorts of effects.
Damn it. Wait. Could I have used Hellish Rebuke when he grabbed me or not?
It hasn't done damage yet, but yes,
Okay.
when it does damage, you will be able to do that.
Okay, then I'll use my. Maybe I'll use my last spell slot, but I don't know. Okay, that's my turn because I'm tangled.
All right, the clock.
Hurry up, Vincent!
Horror goes, and its first thing to do is that it will attempt to drain you of your power. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Mm,
You manage to just barely survive and keep yourself clear of its terrifying draining effects. However, the large head itself is now attempting to swing at you. We're going because you are a player character and not an NPC summon. The hand behaves differently for you. We are going to do a grapple contest.
Okay.
So your athletics versus its strength.
mm. Damn it.
You are unfortunately now grappled by two different sources. There is some good news. Each of these things are an extension of it, and it does need to actively put effort into it. I.e., if you're able to damage it enough, it basically functions like a concentration save.
Okay.
Also, this is just like normal entangled, i.e., Vincent, if you take the help action, you can remove one of these entangled conditions on Whitefire.
Can I attack them specifically?
Yes, you can.
That's okay. Well, that's what I'll do, but I'll wait for my turn.
The spider's turn is over, as it is now, as too many of its extensions are focused on keeping Whitefire active. Whitefire grappled, its action economy suffers from it. Because we do gimmicky boss fights here.
And that's what we like.
Vincent, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna switch from using my dagger to my katana.
Maybe we should have stayed with the dagger.
Unfortunately, because Whitefire is being grappled, you do not get.
I know.
Ouch.
Wait.
Okay, each of the limbs themselves, I didn't, because I'm a uber nerd, I did give them a different stat sheet. So that does hit.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't it get the saving throw though?
It doesn't even get that because you have just straight up completely disintegrated that extension of it. And all 5 different voices that are inside the spider scream in agony as you did that.
Release him!
Never!
Then I'll kill you myself.
You tell him, Vincent!
You tell him,
It
Vincent!
proceeds to stand on all of its legs, just a little bit higher, almost looking defiant, as it looks you in the eyes, Vincent, and says, I am Zagoroth, god of justice, dead, and servitude. I will not be forgotten. You will not end my rise here. This form and this foolish undead will be the catalyst of my revival. I will not let you stop me.
You know, my friend here doesn't really care about all that stuff, so it's really pointless to talk to him like that.
Yeah, you think the bad guys would learn. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Vincent?
Just write that down.
Okay. Do you need me to spell out the creature's name for you?
Huh?
Do you need me to spell out the creature's name?
I took a guess.
Okay. case you didn't, in case of the Kung Fu player, it's Zargoth.
Oh, Zargoth. I thought it was Zagguroth.
Oh yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna go with Zargoth because that's so much easier for me.
God of death and servitude.
God of death, servitude, and justice.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Okay.
Yeah. Interesting, isn't it? He claims to be a god of justice.
Sounds like a certain tiefling I used to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you justice.
At the
Well,
start of your turn, you are able
Uh-huh.
to make. You are able to attempt to do a strength saving throw to break out of your entangled condition.
Too
This will
bad
not
aura
be
protection
scratched.
doesn't work on me.
Yeah.
Strength saving throw?
Yes. You have managed to break free of the grapple as you snap off the tendril that was trying to absorb you. You are no longer entangled, and you are no longer having your undead life force strained.
Welcome back, mate.
I do not want to go through that again. I don't know if we need to kill this fast.
Are you saying you don't enjoy being tied up,
Fuck!
mate?
No!
No!
It was really unpleasant.
Now that both of you are fighting, you do get advantage, and that one does hit.
I don't think the advantage even matters.
Yes, I'm just pointing that out
I
for
know.
future reference.
I will use the last of my magic.
Go
Striking its undead part.
Okay, let me do some quick math in my head. This thing freezes and decays bit by bit, though it still stands strong. It sees as the more fleshy parts of it struggle to stay put, only held together by the mechanical parts in it.
Stings, doesn't it?
The dead?
You will serve me, Paladin.
Don't call me like that. I broke my oath a long time ago.
I can restore your oath and your form. Serve
Huh?
me. Serve
White fire, don't fall for it.
But you
see,
said my
White
form.
fire.
I've heard you. I have followed both of you for ever since you laid foot on this land. You seek justice. I am its god. Serve me. I will make you justice.
White fire, don't listen.
No, Vincent's right. Gods can't bring justice. We make our own justice.
All
You know,
gods
our
are black and they're not all god. Not everything is black and white.
Exactly. I'll make my own justice. I don't need any gods.
So be it. I need both of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Something I'm good at.
Oh.
Something I'm normally good at.
You both manage to dodge out of the way as it exhales the acidic purple gas that it had breathed on the ogre before.
Oof, that stinks.
Should brush your
It
teeth.
then proceeds to take one of its spider-like claws and attempts to try to stab Whitefire out of desperation.
Ouch.
Jesus.
For 6 whole piercing damage.
Oh, that's right, because I don't... It's only...
You take 3 less, so it's only 3.
Yeah, 3.
I told you, it was out of desperation. This is not its strongest attack. This is what it uses when you've destroyed all of its more powerful assets. Uh, what?
It tickles.
Vincent, it is your turn.
Okay. Slashy. Slashy. There's Slashy.
Um.
That does hit. Roll for
Oh.
damage.
Oh, there it goes. And snake attack.
As the katana blade swings forth, it manages to cleave right there through its head. As you hit it, you notice that there was an amethyst gem inside of it, which seemed to have been haphazardly formed.
Oh.
Breaking it caused it to shatter into a dust, as 5 different screams echo as 5 spectral orbs float in the direction of up or down, as the strange abomination has all of the organic parts of it decay to ash, and it falls back,
Huh.
lifeless.
And as I sheath the katana, I say, "Scum!"
Of course.
I had to make the reference. I'm sorry.
Interestingly enough, as soon as it died, the fog begins to clear.
Mate,
The sun can actually be seen for once. And the sound of nature returns. Mosquitoes are buzzing, frogs are croaking, crickets can be heard occasionally.
we should get back to town. We should inform them of what happened.
Yeah, but I say we definitely cleanse this place.
I agree. Get going.
It's a
Yeah.
slow, it's a slow start, but it does look like some natural form of normalcy is returning.
We should
But it
find. We
looks like
should
it's
get your.
still
We
a
should get
long
your
way
axe
to
and
go.
my dagger back before we leave, though.
I was about to say the same thing. I'm starting to take a liking to the Dax.
I'm guessing I need to investigate for my dagger that's in the
Uh,
pond somewhere over there.
no, it's shallow enough that it's just floating above
Oh,
it. You can
cool.
easily spot it. And the axe itself, there's not enough
Yeah.
water to even bury a quarter of it. It's easy enough to find.
All right, let's get back to town quickly.
Here's the interesting thing, though, Wildfire.
Hmm?
When you walk past the suit of armor that once had the skeleton in it, a single sentence forms in your head, a voice you haven't heard before. And it simply just says, Sir.
I salute to the armor.
What was that?
You gotta pay respects to a fellow soldier.
Ah, I'm not a soldier, but he did
I
serve.
know you're
But he
not.
did serve us well. Well, you.
You did.
Well,
You did serve me well, and you know what they say: all habits die hard.
sure.
I'll say they died. You died before they did.
Mhm.
Or all habits die after you die.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to point that out.
Look, I didn't plan on dying, okay?
We never plan
Well,
on dying.
yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Alright, back to town it is
Back to
then.
town.
The walk back, it should be calming. It should be relieving. But there was a scornful gaze in the back of your head. You've angered him. You've angered Zaroff. But at least now, you have a name.
I'm gonna
Which
quickly
is
head
more
over
than
to
what you
Maya.
had.
She was the one who, you know, I'm just gonna pound. I'm gonna start pounding on her door like I need to get in.
Hey, girl.
She opens the door and looks horrified because you haven't even patched yourself up
Nope,
yet.
nope.
Vincent's all like bloody
Vincent,
and this
what
fucking destroyed.
happened to you?
Okay, so many things. I want to point out Vincent's not using his accent at all. He's in a frantic state. He's not using.
Well, to be fair,
He
she already knows.
Oh, she knows, yes, but the rest of the town doesn't.
generally speaking, elves aren't. At least these elves aren't gonna be the ones who do gossip.
I
There's
mean,
so much
fair,
work to
but
be
I'm just
done.
saying he is Veronica right now. He is not Vincent.
I'm pretty sure if I'm looking at this correctly, I think the only person who could hear Veronica are Maya and Whitefire.
Yeah, probably. Or well, I guess Vandel with his super hearing.
True, but Ventel wouldn't care.
Yeah. So, you were right. The god's name is Zagoroth.
Oh, I've heard stories about that.
There was a undead ghost dude who used necromancy to bring back one of the giant spiders. The
Like
unnatural
the
accumulation of
the
magic.
lifeless
Yes,
machine.
yes. He said he was the god. Not the undead guy. The god said he was the god of death, servitude, and justice. And something about the undead is the catalyst to his resurrection.
I remember seeing some things in one of the temples that we were studying. There were murals of a bunch of what looked to be malnourished people. In the center was a skeleton with robes and a crown, as if the people were worshipping it. I wonder if that temple was dedicated to Zakharov.
Where was this temple?
Let me find it on my map. Uh, maybe you can investigate it tomorrow. Maybe it might have answers.
I don't think we should be staying here any longer.
Well, I mean, who's we?
Whitefire and I.
Oh, I'll miss your company,
You're
but
welcome to
I
come with.
understand. I owe too much to Vandal. He saved me from going down a dark path.
Hmm.
I If it wasn't for him, I would have been a monster. I promised I'd help him prove his worth and honor to the house. But hmm,
We all have our demons.
maybe you can take this with you. And she grabs one of her exotic looking swords. Would you I would feel safer if you took one of my personal blades with you.
But don't you need it?
I have more. Van Miss Vandel is quite well equipped.
Hmm.
I can tell you how it works before you leave, and I'll
Alright.
show you where the temple was. But I would request that you at least get some rest here and heal. You, you going off with those injuries is certain death.
I don't know if it's safe.
Please. I cut down a troll. And Vandel managed to shoot its head clean off.
But against a
But it's
god?
not like we're helpless.
But against a god.
Hmm. Well, it's a good thing we've got the two of you here to help us out. Just for tonight. Just to heal. Afterwards, you can go.
What do you think, Wi-Fi?
I was supposed to be there. I thought you just left me, and
I thought you were
um
there. I don't know. Are you there? Did you follow? Did you follow
no,
Vincent?
I didn't follow you. I didn't know. So you just run, and I assume it was to, get the lady, not.
No, it was to give information.
Ah,
Okay, let me just come there real quick, and just pretend that didn't happen. Well, you are bleeding quite a bit.
Can handle a few injuries. I'm not some princess.
Yeah,
Vincent, that's not a few injuries. Half of your body is holes.
It's fine.
yeah. I don't think that pound of blood on your feet is a good sign that you can just go and walk.
It's fine.
I'll show you how to use this sword. It'll help you both out. This is one of my two swords. It is Alchemist's Bane. The gems embedded within it each have a different element related to the five chromatic dragons: fire, lightning, acid, poison, and cold. They're color coded, so it should be easy enough for you to tell which one is which.
Good thing I'm not colorblind.
Oh shit, that's right. Uh,
Luster's
well,
colorblind.
I mean,
Vincent isn't.
uh, black's acid, green is poison, white is cold. Oh, I guess it is technically six. Would it? It
He's
would
like
be
the
six.
Infinity Stones.
It would be six. I forgot about. I forgot that there are six chromatic dragons because Tiamat only has five heads.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
you're good.
So yes, it does have six of them, and they are color coded to their respective dragon. Red being fire, blue being lightning, white being cold, green is poison, black is acid, and then that's all of them, right? Or am I missing one?
I think that's all of them.
Okay. I'll send you the stat sheet later.
Okay.
But it is it's a very fancy longsword. Longsword that functions similar to that katana, i.e., it is finesse.
Oh, perfect.
Ooh.
And she shows you where the temple was marked. Interestingly enough, this temple is quite a distance away. And there's only one pathway to it. And this pathway has multiple X's marked on it. Unfortunately, when we tried to go back in there to study it a second go around, we couldn't.
Hmm.
That place is guarded by an orc stronghold, by a very dangerous orc boss. He calls himself Sarlacc Wolfgang.
Heard that name before. I think.
Have we?
Have I?
Uh,
Let me look.
I definitely think I heard the Wolfgang part.
you have heard a mention of Clan Wolfgang. You've not
Yeah.
heard any specific individual.
No. I heard about Wolfgang clan.
They're it's a self-explanatory thing. It's a clan of many orcs. They call themselves Wolfgang because they have learned. I don't understand how they pulled it off, but they have found out how to tame dire wolves and wargs, and they ride them into battle like horses.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's a there's a legend about a few of them that we've seen in some of the other temples. We were able to translate their orcish tongues, and some of the murals talk about how there have been members of Clan Wolfgang that were blessed, she does the air quotes, with lycanthropy. I don't think Sarlacc is one of them, though. Still, the idea of an orc riding a direwolf into battle is not a pleasant thought. Be very careful when you approach. They're guarding the only entrance, but it's two of you. You should be able to sneak through.
Whitefire, you
Oh,
thinking what I'm thinking?
we can handle some orcs, right, Vincent? And I just slap his back.
Ow! Ow!
Poor-
Oops,
Ow!
my bad.
Ah. Are you
See,
thinking what I'm thinking though?
if you can't even handle a slap on the back, you definitely can't go out adventuring.
Listen to the lady, Vincent.
Fine.
But yes, I am thinking what you're thinking. We gotta kill some orcs.
Oh, I was thinking go out on green face.
Oh, you wanna pull that out again?
Hey, it might work.
Well, you're right. It did work. To my surprise.
If you want, I could spend the evening teaching you Orcish if you don't know the language.
Don't know it. That would actually be very helpful.
You know, orcs have always been prone to infighting, at least back in the old world. Maybe you can use some of my lessons, convince them to fight each other. Might make getting through easier.
Oh, you. I like the way you think.
I suppose somebody should relay this information to Vendel. Ah, Whitefire, I know I'm a stranger to you, but it seems like Vendel seems to prefer your company over Vincent, and I would rather make sure Vincent's
Oh,
wounds are tended to.
yes, they
Why,
had quite the night last night.
why do all bad things happen to me?
Huh? What do you mean all bad?
Vendel's not that bad of a person. Certainly nicer than that spider thing, right?
And he does seem quite a bit better of nobles than I've met. And I've met quite a few nobles, as you
He
know.
was just grumpy the first time around because he had an axe in his knee.
Yeah.
Ugh, fine, I'll go tell him.
Vincent's gonna call out as he walks out and he goes, "Have fun."
Close
I
the door.
just, I want to throw a hand axe at Vincent's feet. Not to hurt him, but just to, to tell him that fuck off.
Uh,
That makes a sounding plunk right between Vincent's legs.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna tell. I'm not gonna. I don't. I'm not gonna tell anyone what you did.
I will throw my second hand axe in between Vincent's feet this time, as a final warning.
And he does Vincent does a wolf
Why,
whistle, and then before he walks inside,
I, I'm trying to figure out Whitefire's thought process here. Threats and taunts do nothing to Vincent. With the enemies, why would it be any different?
it eggs him on more.
Yeah, I'm like, why would it be any different now?
It eggs him on
No,
more.
he knows it doesn't make any difference, but he likes to do it anyway, just for the feeling that he can actually he's really close to do it, but he won't do it.
Mm.
Mm,
Yeah, Vincent just a wolf whistle and then walks in.
I'm gonna grab back my hand axes
as you
and
do, the likely sound of ow, ow,
Ow,
ow,
ow,
ow,
ow,
ow,
ow,
ow from
ow.
Vincent appears as Avaya has already begun to administer aid.
yeah, now he's starting to feel the pain.
The adrenaline's run out.
The adrenaline's run off, and she's using rubbing alcohol to start the cleaning process
Yeah.
to make sure the wounds don't get infected before she uses healing magic.
Oof.
So, it's like pain is a sensation I feel again, and oh god!
And Vincent may be a hard ass, but he's still a princess underneath all of it.
Yeah, even a tomboy has moments of weakness.
Yeah.
So, are you knocking, or are you just storming right in?
Me? No, I'm just doing the usual knock, heavy knock, thump, thump, thump.
Oh, hello there, Whitefire. I trust the expedition was a success.
Oh yeah, he's
Where's
barely
your friend
touched.
Vincent?
Success, yes, at the cost of my friend's health status, but he'll be alright.
My condolences.
Oh no, don't give those to me. He's fine.
Oh, no, the way you
He doesn't
phrased
die. He doesn't die that easily. I can tell you.
the way
For
you phrased
my
it, it almost sounded like he did die.
no, although sometimes he makes me wish he did, but no, he's still alive.
I see. If you would come in, I would prefer to discuss it in private. It sounds serious, and I don't want to cause a panic.
Of course, we don't want to scare the townsfolk with tales of.
I
Well,
mean, Vincent was just shouting it basically at Maya's door.
Yes, but Vendel does have countermeasures against that, and speaking of them, he presses a rune, and suddenly the entire house is glowing in elven runes. And you notice something. You can't hear the ocean waves outside anymore. You can't hear the seagulls, or the busyness, or Vincent's ow, ow,
Ow, ow,
ow,
ow,
ow,
ow, ow.
as if all sound outside ceases to
Hmm.
come in. Silent, silent walls. No, no noise can come in. No noise can go out. It
Hmm.
allows us to talk in private without worrying about our tone.
That would have been a nice thing to have while discussing strategies and having fewer spies outside the camp.
Mm,
But anyway, we found some peculiar things in the area we were sent. The first thing we noticed when we walked in was the area had a feeling of being completely unnatural,
unnatural in what way?
as if it was corrupted by some sort of evil
I think the
death.
term is hallowed ground.
I think that's the right term.
No idea.
I'm just saying you can use it. Might make it easier.
Harrowed crown. That's unde. No offense to you in your current form, but the magic of necromancy has always been unnatural. Tell me, are you familiar with its history?
I do know of it, yes.
Do you know who first taught mortals necromancy?
Care to enlighten me?
Do a
You know,
religion
I'm
check.
pretty new to this
You can do
undead
you can
thing.
do a religion check.
It,
I think it's a
yeah,
god.
go ahead. Do a religion check.
Alright. Here. Figures.
You don't remember much other than it was not a good source. He pours a glass of wine as he drinks from it, like kind of staring off at the table and into the chalice. Chalice as he talks. The person who taught the first mortal undead, if the tales my father told me are true, was Mephistopheles, the archdevil of the second layer of the Nine Hells. An archdevil well versed in trickery, deception, and forbidden magics. He maintained an ancient pact of his own creation with a mortal that turned him into an unnatural undead creature that could feast with sanguine hunger and control all creatures of the night.
Hmm.
That was the first ever vampire. That was the first undead. Everything that came before it are cheap imitations, including the Lich.
Hmm.
It was devils that taught us how to use necromancy, and they failed to mention that by taking control of fate itself, we were corrupting the weave. Because that's what happens when you use necromancy. You rewrite fate, you rewrite our life. But we are mortal hands, we're sloppy, we make mistakes. Our spells aren't perfect, that's why there's always a risk of them fizzling, or they can be countered out by another creature. Because of that, our undead is a necromancy in mortal hands is a poor imitation of what Mephistopheles can do, which is
Well,
why
with
it
mm,
corrupts the weave, because we're writing it wrong, and we're fucking up the weave.
well, someone definitely was fucked up in that area. I can tell you that. Because
How
not
so?
only, well, I sensed undead in the area, but that wasn't what surprised me. What did surprise me was the trees there
The
had some
trees?
sort of, yeah, the trees in that swamp had some sort of pulse in it.
Uh, pulse?
Yes. And, well, my friend had no better idea than to stab the pulsating places.
I
and
suppose if you have no other options.
And some acidic spew came out of it.
What?
Yes, that this was next to a treasure, next to a corpse of a soldier apparently, who has been impaled by the roots of said tree.
Huh. Do you know what type of creature was in that armor?
Sadly, I could not identify it, but I knew it was a soldier. I can tell you that.
Was he taller or shorter than me?
Hmm. Do I do I remember this? I mean, have I
He
seen
was like
this?
a head shorter than you and Vandale. Interestingly enough, even though Vandale is slimmer than than what your bulky mortal self used to be, he is the same height as you.
Hmm.
He's probably
He
one of the first
was
people you've encountered who can actually stand at equal height to you.
right.
Having
Elves are
7 feet tall.
elves are tall.
They are.
People forget that.
Well, he was definitely shorter than both of us. I remember that.
How short are we talking? Like to our waist, shoulder?
Well, I could say he was. What you say, one head?
He was like a
Uh,
head shorter, so he
yeah.
would go up to your shoulder.
I would say he was a head shorter than us, probably to our shoulders.
Huh. Could have been human or a half elf in life.
But the strange thing starts to happen as I decide to chop that tree. In, listen to my friend. I sometimes I regret my decisions, but this time it proved useful because after I chopped down that tree, the top part of it disintegrated into nothing.
It didn't fall like a normal log?
No, it did not. I would say I chopped it with an obsidian axe. This one I have right here, and I show in the obsidian axe.
Ah, the anti-magic weapons we found in the Dwarven Temple. There are more of them out there, I see.
Yes, I got this one from raiding a camp of evil creatures.
Got it from the
I had
pirates.
heard that the
Did I?
Mhm.
Didn't we get it for the orcs?
yeah,
Got it from the pirates.
the orcs and pirates are working together, as you probably figured out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most things are
Oh,
working together. I've noticed.
potato, potato. Same thing. So yeah. So when I use this anti-magic weapon on it, the the bottom part stayed, but the top part didn't fall or timber. It just vanished.
How strange.
And it gets worse. After I did that,
Of
I
course
found
it does.
after I did that, let's say we run into a familiar face for my friend and I, a ghost called Arxion.
Ashion Oxon? Here?
I have his book, by the way. I have
That's
it in my inventory.
no. That can't be. There's no way. There's no way you encountered Ashion Oxon out there.
You can ask my
This
friend,
was the
although
second time
he
we
is.
interacted with.
That
You
ghost
can,
had to have been lying. There's no way it could have been him.
well, you can ask my friend. He's quite in the pain now, but I'm sure he can vouch for what I'm saying. But it's not the first time I run into him. I've gained his hate, apparently.
I think
It
I
wouldn't be the
did.
first
I
time.
think I did, not you.
No, after this battle, you did, but before
Oh
that,
no,
you
I
didn't.
think even before I got his anger. You're just who he's supposed to capture or whatever.
Well, what I would say he's after my head wouldn't be the first time, nor the last that someone is after my head.
If
But
he
he did appear and summon an army of undead.
oh gods. Of all the entities to be here, why'd it have to be him?
Oh, but I think we would have to say after he can be the least of your problems. He did something that I never seen before. Something he created an abomination. You're familiar with gnomish technology.
Yes, I've seen the remains of it, some of which activated and tried to make an attempt on my life.
Well, think of that, but he, using some kind of spell that I couldn't understand, he merged the undead nature of that area into that machine, creating a machine undead like abomination.
Of course he would do something stupid like that. He always was one to be piercing the veil, crossing lines he should have never crossed.
He definitely did, because this thing could talk. He claimed to be, I forgot the name.
Zargaroth.
He claimed to be Sargroth, god of justice, servitude, and
Death.
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 Huh. I wonder if that's the deity we saw in that one temple.
And the undead is the catalyst to his resurrection.
Yes, he also said that the undead are the catalyst for his revival.
I see. I was right to come here then. The
Therefore,
vengeful god would destroy this entire world. There would be nothing. There would be nowhere for us to run. We need to stop it.
that's what we intend to do. And therefore, due to my sense of honor, I say that the less me and my friend remain in this town, the more chances of survival you and your people have.
Not if Ashian Arcson is out there. Listen to me carefully. You can make light of him now, but be wary. In life, he was called Born to Conquer. He was a deadly, awful human. He wielded a great, cataclysmic blade that could sunder mountains in two. Fire obeyed him like no other. He torched and pillaged entire kingdoms. The only reason he's dead is because my grandfather is the one who put him in the dirt.
Hmm. Well, I guess I better watch out then, because I can't afford to get burned myself now.
Be wary. I will be wary myself. I can't imagine what he'll do if he finds out I'm the grandson of the man who killed him.
Your secret is safe with me, but
I had no
me and
doubt.
my friend will leave first thing tomorrow, so your people are safe.
That is. Well, that is partially a relief. I think we will be moving soon to. There was another village you were at before, right? Far more populated than mine.
Yes, it's a village based on ships. They're
Could
nice
you
folk.
could you perhaps show me where it is on the map? I think, given what is happening, it would be a good idea to combine our numbers. Those of us who
Yes,
aren't like you.
I show him the map and point the location of the town, or the first town we went.
Thank you. I will see to moving us there when the time arises. For now, though, you've done a great service to us. Rest, recover your magic, heal your wounds for tonight. That's all I can give you, though. I will see to it that our protection spells are put into overdrive tonight to ensure that they are protecting us against the god's wrath. Maybe it's about
Understood.
time. Maybe it's about time I start speaking with Sylvanas again. You think the elven god of nature would protect a ranger trying to save a forest from corruption?
Well, me and the gods don't really get along. But if you've been a good man, I'm sure your gods will reward that.
I'm hoping Sylvanas will listen. I don't see why he wouldn't. I'm an elf, I'm a ranger, I'm trying to protect nature from dark magic. I feel like he has every reason to make sure we have a safe night's sleep.
Yes, and from what we could see, that area started to cleanse a little bit, slowly.
That's
At
good
least
to
there's
hear.
nature sounds now that you have so much like.
That's good to hear. that means there's still hope. There's still a chance to stop this. It's not too late. Alright,
Indeed.
be safe up there. Though, where is Vincent? I would like to know more about Ashion. He was a big part of my grandfather's life. I heard many a story about that monster.
Well, he's currently busy getting healed with some alternative methods.
What?
Oh,
Um,
Maya's alternative man. Oh, please, I'm a ranger. I can use some healing magic right away. Wait, it's the least
yeah.
I owe him. It's the least I owe him after all he's done for us.
Well, if you want to know what's going on with them, I would tell you to remove the silence spell and direct your hearing towards Amelia's
Maya,
hut.
Maya,
Maya's
My.
place.
Undoes the runes, puts an ear to the respective wall that would allow him to hear it before going wide-eyed and turning the silence runes back on. I think I'll just let this stand this one out.
Yeah, you don't want to suffer my. Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone else to suffer my pain.
Never seen him naked.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the thin walls at the inn.
You were drunk the only time that you and him were ever close enough.
Yes, but he means that he can hear Vincent throughout the night.
Yeah, I'm saying the only time he's ever been close enough for that is while they were drunk. I mean, I guess he probably could have done that while on the ship. Oh no, he definitely did it on the ship because he did it with the captain.
Yep.
Yep. So he definitely. Oh, yep. He remember. Yep.
Yeah. Maybe I'll ask him to briefly visit you before we leave tomorrow.
Oh, there's one more thing. I've uh, I've learned something disturbing about the Admiral from my spy network. House Vendel was built on lies, after all, and there were still quite a few spies that were loyal to me. I discovered something awful about the pirate admiral, and I would
Hmm.
have
What is
I
it?
have a I have a request from you and your compatriots. No one else can know, not even Maya. Do you hear me? You and not Vincent can tell Maya about this. It would devastate her. The
All right.
identity of the admiral is my own father, Isaac Vendel. I wondered why he always knew so much about the story of Mephistopheles teaching people undead.
You
Turns
think
out,
he may be connected to?
I don't know if he's connected to the god's revival, but what I do know is the reason we've been seeing weapons that have demons and devils in them. I'm sure you've seen a few in your
Uh,
adventures,
You have a
encountered
few.
strange swords or
I've s-
daggers.
You could pull out the dagger. You have it.
I don't have the dagger.
Yeah, you do. You took it.
Yes,
You
you do.
took
It's
it
in
from
your
the
pack.
bounty hunter.
No, didn't I just throw away that dagger?
No, you put
Because
it.
it
You
was.
put it in your pack to keep it safe.
Did I?
Yep. So
Yes,
so you couldn't.
you
So
wanted
no
to
one
make
else could
sure
get to it.
you wanted to make sure nobody else could get it, so you kept it hidden.
Oh yeah.
I
It's
don't even
I
think
know why I
Vincent
call it
knows you
that.
have it.
Yeah. Well, you mean weapons like this, and I show him the dagger.
Exactly like that.
Yeah. This one had a run with bounty hunter.
That's the one that killed you.
I see. Yes, Isaac Vendel is a dangerous man. He apparently, my dear old papa, I found out why he's able to make problems, disappear so much when I was growing up. Turns out their old daddy's been naughty and putting various fiend creatures into artifacts and weapons, and has been selling them. His entire his entire fleet of pirates, from what my double agents are telling me. Those at
Man,
the highest rank in command might as well be fiends themselves.
men like that should be judged by their sins. We will deal with that.
Indeed,
I promise.
that is a threat to deal with later. As dangerous as he is, the revival of a god is a bit more pressing. Still, I don't
Yes.
know if I will ever be able to speak to you again, or if we'll ever see one another. So I wanted you to know this, because I don't have anyone else to turn to. And as crazy as it sounds, the literal fucking skeleton in armor is the most trustworthy and reliable person I have run into on this entire damn continent.
Well, your secret's safe with me and with Vincent. I would make sure he doesn't say anything.
Vincent's
This
good
time
at
he
keeping
just
secrets.
drinks from the bottle instead of the chalice. Otherwise, he's like, ugh, who would have thought? My father is a prick, my grandfather was killed by him, and now, in order to kill him, I'm asking a literal skeleton to go kill him. God, nobody told me being a lord would involve such exotic bullshittery.
That's like half of being a
Yeah,
noble.
nobility is full of bullshit.
I'll say,
I can
I
tell
don't
you, I can
know.
confirm you that much.
I don't know if we'll see one another again after this, so I just want to say thank you. I wish I had men like you at House Vendel.
Don't
Maybe we
lose
could do
hope.
it differently.
Don't lose hope because there's always justice somewhere in this world. And there's always good men capable of keeping their honor and fighting for
Maybe,
justice.
maybe in the world you live in, but in the world I live in, my house was built on lies. My family killers and monsters. Justice doesn't
Well,
exist for people like me. Only revenge.
well, if you hate that the noble life so much, why don't you just forfeit it and do what you want?
Why do you think I'm here? I knew something was wrong. I didn't care about about the political ramifications of becoming here. I came here with those loyal to me, and I set up operations. I don't care if the rest of the noble houses look at this and try to say I'm trying to settle the new world and start a business in an open market. I could care less.
That shows something good about you. You're not a noble piece of shit. In fact, you can even stop calling yourself a noble and live your own life however you want, with the people you want around you. You know, I used to have a friend that used to be a noble like you, surrounded by
Oh,
lies
oh,
and corruption.
oh,
And then one day he decided to forfeit all that and live his own dream.
oh.
Mm,
And if he could, he can do it. If you could, you can do it.
you know,
After all, life is what we want it to be, not what others
Life is
say.
what we make it.
Alexander Vandel, hero of the New World, does have a nicer ring to it than Lord Vandel.
Yeah, follow your own goal. If you want to be called your novelness the hero of the new world, then so be it. Work towards it. Just don't
Yep,
forget who helped you.
I won't. Thank you, Mr. Whitefire. Also, Fang, gain a point of inspiration for
Damn!
following your character's background and instilling hope and the idea of justice into another.
Let's go.
That was
You,
actually really hard
you
for
quite,
Whitefire.
you actually, like, you took somebody that Whitefire would view as the absolute worst kind of person, and you put them on the path of redemption, as a proper paladin should. As such, that RP will be rewarded with a point of redemption, or sorry, a point of inspiration.
Yeah, that was really hard for Whitefire since one of his flaws is the lack of empathy.
Yeah.
But what Vincent did in the last session is really branded into his memory.
Character development.
Hmm.
Hmm.
He drops the silence warnings and the door is unlocked. You're free to leave if you wish. Though he won't stop you, as there is a second chalice there if you want to simply just drink your sorrows like he is.
Well, I never say no to a drink.
You'd
Do I
never
have
go
to roll
drinking with me.
constitutions? What do you mean? We always
no,
do.
I'm not gonna make you do saving throws this time around.
That's how we met.
Yeah, that was the other Wi-Fi, not this Wi-Fi.
I mean, I
Well,
technically I drank with you when I was a skeleton. You just didn't know.
Yeah, but that was in honor of a friend, not just a drink.
I fakely drank your concoction. Does
That doesn't
that
count.
count?
That no, that doesn't count.
That counts.
hey, you know what? I say it's character development. You know,
Yeah,
it
it is.
doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to strictly be positive.
No.
Like for Like, for example, there was one character in an RPG I played who, after he failed to use poison weapons, even though meta wise it would be worse for him to not use poison weapons, he still chose to not use poison weapons
Fair enough.
because they didn't work.
Yeah.
Character development.
Yeah.
And drink away.
I'm assuming there's nothing else to talk for in RP with you two?
We're
Not
in two
unless
separate
Vincent wants to
areas.
show him. Not unless Vincent wants to show him the book next day.
Oh yeah, that'll be the next day, not tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
In
just
that
gonna go.
case,
Grab my drink and head back to the inn to sleepy.
as the sun sets, a large swarm of fireflies actually take up the place in a dome. It's a warm, comforting light, even for you, Whitefire, who's normally appalled by anything divine. You can hear off in the house that Vandel is in chanting in the elven tongue. Vincent, you recognize this as Vandel saying a ritual prayer to Sylvanas for protection, and it seems that his prayer is being answered, as it would appear that, at least for tonight, Zagharoth will not be able to lash at you. And that is where the session will end for tonight.
Let me get my HP. I mean, I lost 3 HP, so.
Yeah,
But
I was down a half.
and my spell slots. There we go.
Ooh,
Track and track.
that was a much longer session, but this time I actually went through everything I had planned.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
So I learned
Yeah,
Orcish overnight, yeah?
Yes, so
among other things.
make sure you add Orcish to your list of languages you know. You also
I got
uh
Alchemist's Bane.
yes, you have Alchemist Bane. I will send you the stat sheet tomorrow when I'm not so
Yeah.
EP.
This was a
Ooh,
really good session. I like how Whitefire it takes a little. Well, it's taking a little bit too much of Vincent now. Slowly, very slowly,
Yeah.
but steady.
Slowly but surely. Ooh,
I mean,
we
he
went
saved
longer
his
than we
fucking life,
expected,
of
which I
course.
feel like might have ruined your stream, your next stream, Lustra.
Oh yeah,
Sorry about
it's fine.
that.
No big deal.
Sorry about that.
Ah.
I honestly lose track of time with D&D.
Yeah, same.
Same. I will say, but yes, Ashianar's son is a unique enemy because he can come back. He will be affected by my own homebrewing and rewriting of the Nemesis system to make it work for D&D instead of Shadow of War. Because I love that because I love the Nemesis system. I love how personal it feels. So I've implemented it as a unique encounter feature for my players once they reach a certain level.
That's
It
good.
was interesting to see a villain come back with that became smarter from our last encounter. Even though we killed him, but he is a necromancer, so it's fine. Or well, not a necromancer, but whatever.
This is actually I can't take full credit. This is actually based off of a series of encounters my own father did when I was playing back when I was still like in high school and doing D&D with him and his friends.
Oh.
One of our players, they weren't able to make it every day. So the session, I didn't put this together until it was like at the end of that storyline, but the sessions that that player wasn't there, we would face this big giant bird monster. And I failed to put two and two together that the player that was always missing was an Arakaka.
Oh.
We
Oh.
had
Okay.
basically been sent into the future from time to time, and we're beating back the monster in order to help free him from his possession. The, help free our friend who was being possessed. But the thing was getting smarter each time we fought it.
Oh.
I based it off of, sorry, based the system off of that.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
That and also Shadow War.
Yeah.
So this also makes it interesting because it'll become apparent that Ashian Arksun slowly but surely is finding ways to counteract your anti-magic blade. Like notice how this time around he did have advantage on the save throw. It didn't do him any good, but
It
he
did
had
not, because I
advantage.
killed him in one hit.
He had
Such a
advantage,
dick.
I know.
and he has access to all sorts of magics.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed that.
I'm
I
very
also I
excited
also
to
noticed
see.
me and Vandel have a lot in common.
Yeah. Wasn't on purpose, but I thought it would be interesting for you to see that it's like another noble person who took a slightly different approach to breaking away from their family and house name.
Yeah, but also I don't know how high up House Vandal is compared to my family's.
Uh, I mean, they were known to own a fishing company, but it's not like they were one of the famous houses. The biggest claim to fame is the fact that his grandfather, who is, at least from what you remember from stories, he was a man named, what was his name? Hang on, give me a second, I'll look that up. Xavier Vandel. He was apparently, he was one of the, he was around back before civilization came forward,
Oh.
before the Industrial Revolution, effectively, and the Age of Steam.
Hmm.
This was the time of great heroes. He was apparently considered to be one of the 6 legendary heroes of a bygone era, and it was because of their sacrifices that civilization was allowed to form. It's basically a series of stories about people like Xavier allowing progression to continue by destroying those who would halt it, like Ashiod,
Ah,
who simply wish to destroy for the sake of destruction.
right.
And it appears that hasn't changed.
Yeah. Um, did it the bounty hunter thing did say who my father is, right?
It did not.
It did not. I thought it said contracted by.
It simply said contracted by a concerned father.
Ah.
This is what I remember.
Okay, because I don't remember exactly what it said.
Mm.
I think I still have it on
Yeah,
me.
I think you do.
Pocket
See,
watch? Probably.
Yeah.
the thing is that, you know what? If you open it up next session, I'll plan an encounter around that for you.
Okay. I don't.
I got quite a few different things.
I guess I'll keep it
especially
quiet on how
because-
high my family is then. How high up?
Yeah.
I thought that I did it did mention who he was.
It might have. I might be misremembering because brain is goo.
That's fair.
Ugh.
Yeah, so we should definitely end now. But thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with us at my party at Uwaki's stream, and I hope to see you all next time, which will be continuing this next Friday. And sorry I didn't get to Zelda like I wanted to, but it's alright. I wasn't really super into getting into it anyway.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, I did too.
I'm gonna finish it though.
Oh, oh, by the way,
Mhm.
I was gonna say, so remember, before we had gone live, I was telling you about that interesting little stream title card I had back when I was in
Oh
Buffalo
yeah.
Blood? If you want to tune in over real quick, I'll actually show it to those of you who stuck around for a little bit. As a treat. This is what I did. I have like my little self right there, and like the whole thing was like, I basically had a clock that I was. Cause what would happen was, I took advantage of the tracking, and I just like looked down at my legs to make it look like I was unconscious the entire time.
Huh.
And I just had like a clock right there that I was looking at until the 10 minutes had gone down, and then I made a transition scene with a preset click.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. We hope to see you all next time. Again, it'll be next Friday. Well, my next stream will be tomorrow. I'll be doing tomorrow Saturday, so that's RPG Saturday.
Ooh.
So that's Kingdom
Kingdom
Hearts.
Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts. We should be getting close to finishing Sora Story and Chain of Memories. Yeah, but I hope to see you all then. What about you, Milwaukee?
I might stream tomorrow. I might try and start up something, at least an idea. I'm not sure yet.
And Fang?
Tomorrow I'll stream. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing. I'll probably play a random game.
Okay. Alright, but have a great night, you too, kittens. Let me see who's streaming right now so I can send you guys over there.
Let me know too, because I don't really have anybody.
Lastra is streaming right now.
Looks like Video Game Weekend is playing again.
Ugh. Oh wait, I got the Mythic Duo I can raid. I might raid them because they're going through Subathon.
Oh, I have Mythic Duo on my list too.
Hey, dual raid.
We can do
The
a dual
Mythic
raid.
Duo?
Let's do a dual raid.
Alright then.
Alright.
You guys.
What?
You first.
Okay,
Your
so
outro.
everyone go show Mythic Duo lots of love for me. Tell them the goddess of debauchery demands entertainment. I hope to see you all next time. Bye. Stay horny.